Okay, we are back with some more Pokemon ZA content streaming. Back with day 8 of our charity live stream. Welcome in, everyone. How are you doing this morning? It's a little later than I planned to start it, but I had to deal with some phone issues. But they're solved now. We can stream. We're good to stream. We don't have to worry about anything else, but welcome in, welcome in. We're going to do the dual stream action again and just enjoy it. I don't know, it worked really well yesterday, so we're gonna see how it works again today. I forgot to write down, I feel like it was 150, but I could be wrong. Might have been 200. What Pokemon was it? The Weeping Bell encounters, but I'm not 100% sure if it was 150 or 200. Anyone who was here last night can help me if I'm wrong, but welcome in, everybody. Let's get it. I gotta fix my Streamlabs things very quickly. Let's see my dashboard. Let us change over. Hold up, where is it? Alert box. Change it to that one. I don't know why it changes back every night. Is what it is. Let's get to it. We got some shiny hunting we want to do. I got the chat open. I got our thing open. Why? There we go. I'm gonna say, why is it doing that? Ooh, this is a sick shiny place. I think we're gonna go back. Where is it? This one. I think we're gonna go back to this one. I'm gonna trust that it's one. No, it might be 200. I think it might be 200. We'll rock with 200. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If I'm right, I'm right. I feel like it was definitely 200 because it was like very odd how long we had gone in this one and not gotten a shiny at all. So we're going for it. We're going for it. 202. I would appreciate any single of the shinies on the left side. Pinsir, we need Mega Pinsir shiny. Weeping Bell, we need Mega Victory Bell shiny. And then Heracross, we need Mega Heracross. I hear a shiny, and I did not see the shiny, which is telling me it's a Vivian. The only one I didn't want, of course. Of course. We already have a Vivian. I mean, it's one way to start the stream. Two resets into the stream, we get another shiny Vivian. I guess that's cool. If only you could change their designs, that'd be even cooler, but it is what it is. We get to reset that number. And we get to go back to hunting for anything. Anything on the left side. Like Mega Pinsir shiny is really cool. I'm gonna be honest. I was a huge Mega Pinsir. I always talk about it that I'm not very certain if there were any like Mega Evolutions that were like top tier for me. I don't know. Like as a concept, it's cool, but like all of their designs, they felt like good to like okay, like. I definitely argue that I like a lot of the newer Mega Evolutions a lot more. That being said, I think Mega Pinsir was up there for me. Quick Attack Aerialate, like, dude was sick. I loved using him in battles back then. Although, I was like more of a singles player back then. So maybe my concept has changed. Maybe playing VGC will bring some of these older Mega Evolutions up to it for me. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how Champions works out. I'm excited for Champions. I know a lot of people are skeptical about Champions, but I'm excited about Champions. If we do get the Victory Bell, I think we can change it over to nighttime. And then also have the chance of getting Scyther, which would be really, really sick as well, because it's another Shiny Mega Evolution that we don't have. I'm trying to complete the Shiny Mega Evolution decks within this week. It's not going to happen within this week, but then just in general, I want to get every single one caught. Like, this is what we're looking like right now. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8. I got to evolve this one. 10, 12, 14, 16 out of the 62 that are accessible, obviously. I'm counting the Kalos starters because, like, this one, Greninja can Mega Evolve, and the other two should be able to Mega Evolve in the coming months. I'm counting them. I need to catch them as well. That way they can already be ready. Once I'm done with that goal, I probably, maybe will try to complete a Living Dex in this game. I think it's a lot more fun in this game than a lot of games. So I would gladly hunt a Living Dex in this game. Now, we waited over 200 encounters for the last one. Can I get lucky and get this one in under? Like, under odds. I think we were, like, doing the math, and it's about, like, every 66 encounters should be a shiny. Well, I did over 200. I was getting extremely lucky yesterday. I walked into the Bagon Salamence area, and within 5... got it. So we shall see. We shall see. Although Beldum I was hunting for a good bit. I'll probably pick that one up maybe today. Probably maybe. Probably maybe. We'll see. We'll see how long I can stream. I had to start a little bit late, and it's a little disappointing, but we'll make it work. I've got something I have to do at 8 o'clock, but we might just do it on stream. That way I can keep shiny hunting for a little bit longer after it. And I can completely embarrass myself on stream in a battle. Let's see how everything is running. Everything looks like it's running perfectly fine. That was a wild increase that the vertical stream got. But I think it was before I started streaming, so, like, when I had the streaming soon screen. So, is what it is. We're gonna keep going. Like, the vertical stream to me is just to... I know YouTube loves to push it a lot more. So, it's just to expand the reach to, like, help. Because that one, the vertical stream was such a killer for us yesterday with raising money. It was huge, so... I don't know. I wanted to test it out yesterday. It did well yesterday. We'll do it again today. And if it continues to work out, like... I don't know. It could be fun. It could be fun. I know... it's a lot different of an audience most of the time. So it'll be just something to get used to. I do have to... my jank setup with only 2 monitors makes it a little rough because one monitor has to be the game. But hey, we enjoyed it yesterday. We'll enjoy it again today. We'll get some shiny Pokemon today, other than Vivian, please. If I get another Vivian, it wouldn't be an issue if the first one I caught was a Scatterbug or a Spupa. It's the fact that I have 2 shiny Vivians now. The same design as well, like... it doesn't do anything for me. Come on. Pinsir would be the sickest one. Pinsir would be the sickest one to get. Weeping Bell would probably be the best one to get, because then I can also hunt for Scyther. Because I'm pretty sure Pinsir and Heracross are still there at night. I think it's only Weeping Bell and Vivian. Which would work for me, so I don't have to risk getting another shiny Vivian. There's other places we could hunt for these ones too. Worst case scenario. But I do like this place for the sole fact of 3 Mega Evolutions at a time. There it is. It's like, where's the third? Where's the third Weeping Bell? There you are. We'll just chill, have some fun. I don't really have, like, I kind of had to rush in here today, so I don't really have much on my mind to start the day. Getting a phone online is way more difficult than just getting it in person when you're trying to keep all your contacts, well, not contacts, but your phone number the same. And while it did take a little bit of time in person, it worked out way better than the phone call did last night, so we take those, And the phone is so nice. Like, the phone I've had is 5 years old, which isn't bad. I would have kept using it if it didn't break. But just the feeling, that new phone feeling, just amazing. I haven't even got to mess around with it too much because I was like, okay, I'm home. Let's quickly set up. I want it to start at 9. We're starting at 11:30. Let's set up quickly. And I'll deal with all that stuff after stream, post stream. $25. I did. It is weird when you go without a phone. This is gonna sound like first world problem as can be. When you have a phone for so long and you go without it, it feels so weird. Like, I had to, like, you don't get to, like, doom scroll, which probably is for the best. But then, like, the emptiness, like, in my pocket, like, it felt like I was constantly missing something, and I had to, like, keep checking my pocket and telling myself, no, you're not gonna have a phone in there for right now. You know, the Vivian's Cry could be their own shiny noise. Like, it's such a sparkle, like, shiny-ish kind of noise. After this one, like I said, I might go back to Beldum. I might keep hunting this specific spot for a little bit today to get a few of them. like to get Heracross, Pinsir, Weeping Bell, and Scyther. If I do want to take a break, the Houndoom area is okay. There, I mostly want a Meditite and a Baniri from that spot, because I do have Binacle. I do have Gyarados. Houndoom I can get in Lysander's Cafe, so that one's not as important to me. It's mostly the Meditite and Baniri. So I could do those, I might go back to Beldum for a little bit. Shiny Beldum is sick. I don't know, like, I'm not gonna, like, specifically go for an alpha today, but I don't know if I do or don't want an alpha. Like, the battling system in this game is weird, because in certain situations you want a Pokemon that's, like, larger, but then a lot of times you want a Pokemon that's smaller. With them dodging moves, with them hitting, some of the Pokemon can't hit their moves if they're too large. I don't know if I want to worry about that, but at the same time, like, yo, inmate, welcome to the stream. Welcome in, we are a little late. But at the same time, like, Earthquake will hit far. We are just out here, back again. The number reset, because I got a Vivian. We got a Vivian. As unfortunate as that is. It was within the first, like, 5 encounters in today, so I guess lucky, but the wrong kind of luck. Now I gotta get back on the grind for this journey to 1,000. You do. My friend last night sent me a Discord message like, I got to 1,000 finally. And he was at like a similar number to you yesterday, so it's possible. It's definitely possible to get it done. Come on, Weeping Bell / Pinsir / Heracross. We've gone like almost 250 encounters with only one shiny here. Just not another Vivian. Not another Vivian. Like, the Alpha Vivians don't even, like, stand out that much to make that one worth it. Had to reset a DK with excuse me. E-Speed is a good move. E-Speed is a good move. I don't know if you saw Game Boy Luke posted a video of showing how to get at least 70 plus battles, which that's insane. But he did use he did talk about E-Speed Dragonite. Are you kidding me? He talked about E-Speed Dragonite, but you just gotta like kind of like pull your opponent to the next battle as you're like battling them. Vivian number 3, but 2 in this thing. Oh. I did see someone on Twitter today post that they hit over 100 battles. The game caps the number at 99, but they hit 100 battles. Absolute insanity there. I can't do 100. I can't do 100, but that's insane that they hit 100. They even showed the recording where they're like, number, like, 98 turned into 99, and then they did a whole nother battle, and it stayed 99. Come on, anything. Anything but Vivian. Different breeds of people. Exactly. 62. I mean, I saw how Luke was doing it, and I feel like that method, it takes longer to do that method a little bit. Because, like, I guess time does not tick when you're in the battle. So you're taking advantage of that to keep the night lasting longer. I think 50 is reasonable without, like, doing, like, so far into that. Like, I got 62 rushing through it. And not worrying about time as much, like, the time of the day. So... like, 100 battles might actually take longer than what it's worth. $77, not 77, 7, just number 7. But like my 58-ish through 62 felt like optimized on both ends. But I could be wrong. I will still say and stand strong that I am not a fan of the cafe method. Okay. This might be our last encounter. My biggest setback is ever in the Humble one to have 3 Mons and Mega and turn around last second. I feel that. I hope to get Weeping Bell first so I can just hunt here. Because I'd be fine with a shiny Phantom. Thanks, Nightbot. Thanks, Nightbot. do want to do Beldum. Although I've been seeing, like, different Beldum strats. I don't know if I'm going to do them. Because one method was, like, an AFK method. And, like, yeah, that's fine. I was kind of having fun doing the method we were doing. Oh, I need to change my color. Yeah, that one. That one for Weepinbell. Like a yellowish green. Nope. No shot, 4 mega fights straight. Rough. Rough. I was enjoying it when they didn't notice me. Pinsir. Pinsir's kind of the one I want the most. Like, I know our hunt is technically Weepinbell. Pinsir's the one I kind of want the most right now. Say, if I can keep him from avoiding me, I could teleport earlier. Nope. Oh. They lost desire to murder me. Anytime I see it, like, go away after I've seen Heracross, I'm good. I'm good. Thing flew right into me. I almost got it. I almost got it there. $29. We'll get it today. We'll get it today. Where else? Carvana would be cool. Carvana would be a cool hunt. Like, outside of the Drampa hunt, I don't think I really had a dream hunt. Like, obviously I want them all. But I think the Drampa one was the one I wanted the most. Since then, it's just whatever I feel like at the time. If I get another Vivian, though, I'm taking a break from this one. I'm taking a break from this one. I don't know if my mind could handle 4 Vivians in a row. I was about to say, Shiny Heracross, let's go! Another 6 shiny. Another 6 shiny. We take those. We take those. I like shiny Heracross. It's a sick shiny. Save the game. Now, I'm gonna be honest, we don't have to even run completely in the thing anymore. Where? Did I pass it? No. Look at him. So cool, so cool, so cool. Okay, add the Heracross to the list. Which actually, I'm gonna remove that one. Where? There, charity stream goals. Edit. Heracross is number 46 on the list. Okay. Boxes. That'll be 36, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. Cool. All right. Now, I think I'm going to keep hunting here. I'm going to be honest. I might keep the hunt up here. And just like, I need to get close enough to spawn the Weeping Bell. But that's it. I don't need to spawn the Heracross anymore. The issue will just be avoiding everything without spawning them. Like, I don't think this is close enough. Maybe there? It's a little bit quicker. Yeah, I mean that's a bit quicker. It's very awkward, like slowing down. Where's the last? There it is. Yeah, we can tear through. It's less encounters, which less Vivians. Can't ever complain about that. But they're slightly faster. I might use that like bush, like run to the bush and then hide until they spawn in. Might be decent. I was like, I don't see the second Weeping Bell. Okay, I was like, does that Weeping Bell look a little off? It's just the lighting. Just the lighting. Yeah, this is definitely faster by a good bit. I don't always see the second Heracross, so I was like, wait, because we could get a blue Heracross. I do definitely want the Weeping Bell before, or not Heracross, Pinsir. I definitely do want the Weeping Bell first because Pinsir's going to spawn at night anyways when I'm going for Scyther. Yo, Orange, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? We just got a shiny Heracross. So, hey, my name is Gabe. Owner's my buddy. Hold. I know, I can see the joke in it. Glad to hear that you're good. Well, you know what? To not give it to you the right way, shout out to your boy Phil. How about that? I'll give a shout out to your boy Phil, and that's it. I don't think he... Shiny Heracross is fire. I don't think he wants his last name being spread all over the internet, so... Big Phil. But yeah, shiny Heracross is sick. I really want the Weeping Bell next. Because I can also still hunt for this Pinsir at nighttime. When I'm hunting for Scyther. Shout out Big Phil. Exactly. I don't know. I don't know. I've met a couple Phils before. Appreciate it, Orange. We're going. We're going. I'm trying to complete the shiny Mega Pokemon decks, and we got 17 different ones so far. We're working on it. We're working on it. Once I know we got a bunch of more difficult hunts, like on the rooftops and such, like the Dratini. Dratini hunt's gonna be wild. When I get that thing, I will be so unbelievably hype for it. I'm pretty sure there's a specific spot for alphas. I do want the alpha Dratini. Like, I know non-alpha is better for ranked battles, but like alpha shiny Dragonite. I'm a little upset in some ways because I know what it looks like. There's been a few of the newer ones I don't know what their shiny look like. I am upset that I got spoiled of what shiny Mega Dragonite looks like, but at the same time, it makes me want to get it even more. Wild. Wild. Did you get banned from that? Did you get banned from that stream? Like I said, some of the people that come through the shorts feed, some of the people that come through the shorts feed are a different breed of people. There's some normal ones, but there's some ones that are just out there and wild. So would it be easier to hunt in Area 20 with a chance of Alpha Dragonite or a shiny? I think there is a chance where Dratini can be I know Dratini can be an alpha, but I think there might be a spot where Dratini is an alpha. Some people who come through are definitely a different breed. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a spot for Alpha Dratini, because the amount of people that I see posting their Alpha Dragonite shinies makes me think there is a specific spot. $49. 50. Area 20 though. Area 20 though. I do think, what's today? Thursday? Tomorrow I might spend a lot of time in Area 20 because I really want those starters. If I can go for like most of the starters tomorrow, I probably won't be doing the alpha hunting as much in Area 20, but like the run around to get the shiny starters. Or maybe even the bench trick. It depends on what I'm looking for, if I have a specific one. But that, I think that I'll spend like all day in Area 20. $56. I think this one, based on the amount of encounters we get, is going to be closer to 100 where we hit odds. Because we're encountering like 3 or 4 less Pokemon. But less Vivians are nice. 59. 60. We're gonna get this shiny. We're gonna get this shiny. Just please not another Vivian. I have 3. I don't need a 4th. I do like shiny. Like the Bellsprout line, I do love their shiny form colors. They're really sick. So, I have not seen that one Mega Evolve yet as a shiny. And if it's anything like its normal shinies, I'm sure it looks amazing. I do actually like, to be honest, I think Mega Weeping or Victory Bell's pretty cool. Funny. Funny, but cool. Like, if we get to a part, because I think we're like 50 away from the Mega Pokemon tier list, I think I have to add a category like funny but cool and put like Victory Bell in it, and then have funny but awful and put Starmie in it. Like, it's able to be memed, but I don't know. I'm not a fan of it. I can see how people like it, but I am not a fan. I feel like we are tearing through encounters a lot faster this way. It is a little nice that we did get the Heracross first. Why did I feel like I just said 76? And now we're at 78. Speed hunting. Where's the last one? It's behind the tree. Didn't look shiny, but I couldn't completely tell. One. 82. What the? I did not click anything for a second. That was weird. We did get to like 200 last night, so there is a chance this one could be just as long. Just no Vivian. No Vivian. No Vivian. That's all we want is no Vivian. We going back to Beldum today? There is a chance we go back to Beldum today. I do want that shiny really bad. We'll see. We'll see exactly how we're feeling. How long this hunt takes. If this hunt wants to be nice and I can get like Scyther and Pinsir too. If we get Pinsir first and then Weeping Bell, I might go to Beldum next and save Scyther for later. We'll see. I do want that shiny. I don't think I've ever gotten a shiny Beldum that I hunted for. Like, obviously there's like, what, the 1 or 2 free ones that they've given out through history? Like the Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, like, gift. So, like, an actual hunted for one would be amazing. Which I could say for, even though they gave a free Mareep in this game, I got a shiny Flaffy. So I have all legitimate ones. Hear me out. Bring back Zeraora. Give him a Mega. Wasn't... I don't know anything about, like, the newest leaks. But wasn't there, like, a rumor that it was supposed to be in this game and get one? I don't know if that's still, like, a possible chance, but I feel like I heard, like, a rumors talking about Zeraora was supposed to be in the game and get one. I would be okay with it if they give it a story. I think so. But, like, I don't remember, like, where I heard it from. I know I saw it a bit on Twitter, but I don't know where that information came from. So like, I don't know how true it was. Because, like, Zeraora was, like, also supposed to, like, it's a Z. Like, it was also supposed to fit the theme, I think. Now, there's DLC. We might get one. But I would like, if Zeraora does get one, I would like it to actually have story elements. Because, like, it's a cool-looking mythical. It's a sick-looking mythical, but I don't think about it. Like, Zeraora, Zarude, like, both of them don't have any connection with me at all. I never watched the Zarude movie, but, like, I love Mew. Mew is my favorite mythical. It'll always be my favorite mythical, probably. Victini, also up there with Mew. Top 2. Like, sick. I was a kid playing Black and White, so, like, getting it early on in the game with that little, like, whole area was amazing. I loved it. Jirachi, another mythical I love. Celebi kind of, like, isn't as, like, good with me, but, like, at least Celebi's memorable. Darkrai is sick and memorable. Cresselia is just a regular legend, but, like, they had a story connection. Trying to think of the mythicals without trying to die. Gen 5. Genesect had its story, like... Zoroark as well, especially his Hisuian form with the Mega. It would be cool. It would be... I like Hisuian Zoroark more than regular Zoroark. I don't know if that's a hot take or not. But I love the Hisuian form a lot more. Like... Yeah, a lot of the newer mythicals just don't have that connection. I feel like Gen 6 is when it, like, started to not, like, do as well. Like, we got, like, the whole Hoopa stuff in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, with its rings being the place where you get all the legendaries. And we're getting Hoopa again. Volcanion should have been added into the, like, power plant area. Like, there should have been, like, a little, like, in-game story with it. I can't tell. There you are. It's like, I can't see that other one. Volcanion should have gotten something. Magearna, like, also, like, an issue of not really knowing as much. Like, they stopped, like, caring about the mythicals. And I think now they're not even, like, creating as many mythicals in general. Like, we're just getting, like, legendary Pokemon in the DLCs instead. Which is cool because you can actually use them in competitive. And maybe it's just because I don't follow the movies as much anymore. Manaphy, I like Manaphy. Manaphy's sick. But maybe because I just don't follow the movies as much anymore. They just don't... Wait. Hey, that's a shiny Pinsir! I almost didn't notice it for a second, but I was like, wait a minute. I feel like I saw something on my screen. That's cool. That's a cool. I love Mega Pinsir, so this one's a good one. Give to Pinsir. Okay, I'm saving after this night change. Just because I don't want to reset and sit through that again. Yeah, I love Mega Pinsir. He's so sick. He's so sick. Okay, we get to add him to our list of Mega Pokemon. We're now at 18 out of 62. Pinsir is right before Heracross. Now, the decision. Do I keep hunting... Do I keep hunting Weeping Bell here? Because now, like, I don't want too many shiny Pinsirs, to be honest. Like, I could go here for Bellsprout. I could go here for Bellsprout. Actually, where's Bellsprout here? Shiny Slowpoke. Ooh, this is a sick Carvana spot. I could also just run through. What is Bellsprout over here? Where is Bellsprout on the roof? Staryu's here. And then These little fellers are going to be important. But I don't know where Bellsprout is there. It's not that big of a deal. I was going to say, but for here, I could easily just do Slowpoke and Carvanha hunts. Okay. Where else? Like, Bellsprout, I feel like could also just be hunted here. Like this. We might get another shiny Venipede. But, like, I think anywhere where I hunt for Bellsprout is at risk. It's a decision. It is in fact a decision. Oh shoot, I can't see the short chat right now. Okay, cool. Holy alpha. I honestly don't know what's better. Yo, Boss Indoraptor, welcome to the stream. I see you are over in the short section, which is all good, all fine. I see both chats. I got my eyes on both chats. We just got 2 sick bug shinies. I'm still going for Bellsprout. I don't know where is better for Bellsprout. Like, I'm risking a duplicate either way. I guess this way I could argue I could get a shiny Venipede and Whirlipede, which I don't have, or Bunnelby. But, like, is it better to just run here? Finally, new record 55. Let's go! I'm doing good. I'm shiny hunting through all the wild zones, and I can't leave an area until I find a shiny. Area 1, I got a shiny Fletchling. Sick. And I'm still looking in Zone 2. You got anything specific you're hunting for in Zone 2? Or just whatever shows up? Because I feel like shiny Magikarp or Staryu could be cool. Hey, shiny Bellsprout, let's go! Sadly, Dragonite wasn't high enough level to Oko, so it was all Garchomp. Hey, I've heard Garchomp's really sick in it. So. Can I get away with just using a medium? Not 10. Maybe 3. Yeah, that's good enough. That's good enough. I don't know if 2 would have been enough, but 3's fine. Evolve my Bellsprout. Bam it. And we can change Bellsprout. Oko's everyone but this freak of nature defense Siscorp. Victory Bell is right after Scolipede. Update this number to 19 out of 62. Maybe we make some big progress on the Mega Evolution thing today. Oops. I should probably evolve him before trying to Mega Evolve him. I went the wrong way. Flying today. We are flying. Pull back the chat over. This Mega Evolution is going to be sick. I already feel it. Let me tell you, it was indeed worth 1,000 battles. Mega Evolve! Yo! He's so funny, but he's so cool at the same time. Alright, alright. Let's add him to the thing. I think I'm gonna go. We're gonna save the Beldum for a little bit. I think I know where I'm going next. 15. He's right there. I think, because it's a guaranteed, like, whichever one we get is a guaranteed Mega Evolution. Where is it? This zone. This is the zone I'm going to go to. We're going to... Yeah, the fast travel method is what I typically have been doing. The only thing that stops that is if there's an Alpha Slowpoke right there. Five encounters every few seconds. We're getting a shiny. We're getting a shiny soon. I've got a feeling this is 5 encounters, so technically every like 200 of okay. Alpha Slowpoke's the only problem child. But every 200 shiny chance. So I figured out... Hold up. Let me run through the zone quickly. So I figured out saving and soft resetting at bench before going to night is faster than bench resetting for me. I could see it. I definitely think the bench method can be slow at times. Like, yes, you would be cool to get as a shiny, but can you just, like, be a shiny first? I like the new shiny Slowpoke. The new shiny Slowpoke is so much better because they fixed shiny Slowpoke, made it a little more purple, made it a little bit closer to their evolutions, and they fixed regular Slowpoke. Like, Slowpoke is now way more pink. Because I was here resetting for Battle Zone next to Area 8. Yeah. Like, this game, like, loads fast, like, in everything. So, I can definitely see, like, instead of sitting through them talking, how it would be faster. Although the teleporting method's just super quick if you don't get into a battle. There's nothing that beats teleporting. Every about 200 encounters. Yo, welcome to the stream. Let me get through this first because I don't want to mispronounce your name. Shub18. I'm doing good. How are you doing today? We're at 5 shinies already in an hour, which is insane. We're trying to complete the shiny Mega Pokemon Pokedex, but I hope you're having a good day as well. I want to see a Legends game around Galar and get Gigantamax forms for Drapion, Trevenant, and Gastrodon. I would not mind a Galar game. I would definitely not mind another Galar game. I think there's a lot more that can be told about it. Rate the game so far. Okay. I'm not, like, I love the game, and I put nearly 90 hours in it in the past week. So I can't say I don't love the game. The game is amazing. The game is fun. Is it my favorite Pokemon game? Probably not. Probably not. I am a sucker for the routes. I'm a sucker for regular combat still. Like, I will always love traditional Pokemon. But I do love this game. I am having fun. Probably. I'm gonna be honest. I'd give it an 8 out of 10. I'd give it an 8 out of 10. It's a fun game. I do worry a little bit about the longevity of the game. Like, I feel like even though as buggy as it was, like, I don't know about Scarlet and Violet. I don't know if Scarlet and Violet's the right thing. But, like, Sword and Shield had the Den Adventures, and I put so many hours into that. That if they do something cool in the DLC, they could increase this game's rating for me. We'll just have to see how the DLC goes. What's your favorite Pokemon game then? Mine is Gen 3. I love Fire Red. Fire Red was my very first Pokemon game. Fire Red will always be my favorite Pokemon game. Like, even if they, like, make a immersive Kanto region, which I don't even think it has to be Kanto region. I love Fire Red. I put the most amount of hours into that game. I could pick it up whenever and replay the game. Like, it feels so natural to me. Definitely Fire Red. I love Gen 3's style. Like, it's not... We'll never see a game like it again for Pokemon, but I love its style. Every single year they announce, anytime they announce games, I pray for Fire Red to be ported onto the Switch. Because I'd love to play it on my Switch. I won't even say, like my favorite Pokemon, a lot of them aren't even in Gen 3. It's just the game itself. Like, Weezing top 2 Pokemon for me. It's a weird Pokemon, I know. It was top 1 for the longest of time, till they introduced Shenpao. Okay, I did not say I was as a Hoenn fan. Very specifically, my favorite game is Fire Red. Which is why I was shocked when I didn't remember all of the Kanto Pokemon. I do love Emerald. I haven't played it as much as Fire Red. Fire Red. When growing up, my first game was Fire Red. My brother's first game was Emerald. He fell out of Pokemon. Excuses will not be permitted. He fell out of Pokemon and I got his Emerald, but I still played Fire Red more. Now, my favorite region. My favorite region might not be Kanto. Like, I like the simplicity of Fire Red. But I don't think it's my favorite region. Hoenn region's cool. I will say, the game... True, Fire Red is goated. The game I want a genuine remake, or region I want a genuine remake the most, is probably my least favorite generation, because I want to see it, like, actually done properly. I would love for the Johto region to get something like this. I do love a lot of Johto Pokemon. I think Johto could be done so much better than what they've done with it so far. Even if it's, like, still the traditional story with the gym leaders, give them Johto Pokemon. Give them Johto Pokemon. Fix this level curve. Hot take, a lot of people don't have Black and White even in their top. I love Unova. Black and White is a fun game. I think Black and White 2 is, like, slightly better, but I do love Black and White 2. Black and White as well. Black and White 2 too. I think Kanto could be fixed, like, improved upon, but I think if we do ever get another Kanto thing, I'd love it to be Johto, like, with Kanto, like, them combined, because I feel like they are a combined region. Hoenn, I think, is cool. Sinnoh region's cool. Legends, Black and White 2 too. Black and White 2 squared. I love Kalos. I think they rushed the game, like the initial X and Y. I was hoping for a Pokemon Z, so I'm glad we got this. Gen 7, hot take, I like Gen 7, but only playing Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. I think Sun and Moon as games are so garbage with the release of Ultra Sun and Moon, because there's no point in playing them. Play the complete version. Gen 8, I really like. The Wild Areas is definitely my least favorite. The DLC is definitely my favorite part of it. The Crown Tundra, Den Adventures. And then, hot take, I like Gen 9. I'm not as big of a fan of complete open world. I think there are ways they can do better with it, and we'll see if they do improve on it. Have I ever played any Legends of Zelda games? I have. I like Zelda. I like Zelda. Call me weird. I wasn't as major on Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom as everyone is. I like Breath of the Wild more. I feel like Tears of the Kingdom throw too much on you. Like, they give you too much. And it can be, like, a little overwhelming. I tried playing Majora's Mask once, and I could not figure it out. But I think I was, like, way too young when I tried to play it, and it just didn't make any sense to me. My favorite Zelda game is Minish Cap, which part of it's because it's my first one, and it's might be the only one. No, I've beaten a couple of them. I've beaten a few of them, but it's like the one that I beat not most recently, but like most recently, and was satisfied that I beat it because I couldn't beat it as a kid. I love Minish Cap. It's that art style. That art style just feels amazing. What if I'm actually, like, spawning the Pokemon? Like, do I need to check, like, other places? Like, am I potentially spawning, like, the roof Pokemon? Like, at 100, I might, like, check them. And I could also be spawning, like, the Sharpedo back there as well. $90. 91. Let me just double check. I think I want to turn off the night. Oh, Staryu still spawns here during the day? Sick. Okay, I hope to not spawn that thing. I already have a shiny Watchog. I don't need another. Arbok. Oh, I'm definitely spawning these in when I'm... Ooh, I did not make that. I just want to see if I'm spawning stuff in that are potentially shinies. Please not another Watchog. I don't think I'm checking the roofs anymore. I don't want to risk that. I don't want to, like, go up there knowing I spawned a shiny Watchog. Like, that can stay forever not thought about. Yeah, as long as you don't get... Well, whenever you get a 11th one, it resets over the first one. So that's... Even if there are 10 of them, like, let's delete them from the world. The world does not need shiny Watchogs. The hate shame. It's not even that I hate it as a mon. That was like my second shiny in the game. I don't need another one. got Pokemon I'm hunting for. Let's make sure. Oops. Okay, these Slowpoke are funny. These Slowpoke are funny. I think I love the dungeons of the Minish Cap, but Ocarina of Time, I can see it. I can see it. I like Ocarina of Time's another one that I played when I was way too young to understand how to actually be good at video games, and I'm still not good at video games, but I can actually read stuff now. But it's just Minish Cap connected to me. Like, it's another one like Fire Red, where it's just one of the original ones that I played. It might have been my first game over Fire Red. I don't remember exactly. Those were like my first 2 games that I remember. Shiny Gods, he's attacking a Watchog, shiny reputation. Curse him with another shiny Vivian. No. I don't need another shiny Vivian. I can even hunt the Scyther place at night, so I don't even have to worry about it. We did random. So today we found 2. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you random. We found 2 Vivians. We found Pinsir, Heracross, and Victory Bell. What's my favorite game of all time? So, I'm a bad gamer. I mostly play Pokemon. It honestly could be Pokemon. Like, the game that had the most impact on me is definitely Pokemon. Oops. I guess you are an alpha. It might just be Pokemon. If we're talking about other games that had an impact on me, I don't think I could not say, like, Minecraft, especially during, like, middle school. I did love Minecraft a lot growing up. I can't play it as much anymore. Somehow makes me sick. It's definitely... No. I tried that game once, I was bad, and I stopped playing. Seems like I got my luck back. Maybe random. Maybe. We'll definitely have to see. Yeah, Minish Cap was also on GBA. That's where I played Game Boy Advance, where my, like... That's my favorite console of all time, even over the Switch, is my Game Boy Advance. I still have it. Let's see. Give me a second. It's... right here. Right here, with my Fire Red in it. It's dead right now, so I can't pull it up. My favorite console of all time. Next up is probably the Switch. Like, before the Switch coming out, it would have been like the 3DS. I love my 3DS as well. That's also somewhere nearby me. But the Switch was definitely a good console. There's without a doubt a shiny Watchog up on the roof, isn't there? I wish I knew about the Bellsprout spawning here, because I would have, like, just done it here. How's Heart Gold to me? It's fine. It's a good-looking game. It's a good-looking game. Heart Gold's a great-looking game. Following Pokemon's cool. My issue with Heart Gold is they just didn't fix a lot of the... Okay, same exact alpha. Is they didn't fix a lot of the issues that Gold and Silver had. The gym leaders not having Johto Pokemon. The level curve being garbage. Which, Truth be told, the level curve in most Pokemon games are awful until Black and White kind of fixed the EXP system. There's just like a bunch of small issues that make it a little difficult for me to go back and play, but I love the region. I think it's easier than Gen 3 for me. Maybe I didn't have, so like I feel like you over level a lot, and then what's her face kind of like spikes up, Claire, and then you can kind of like the Elite Four I feel like is a little high level, and then you kind of just tear through Kanto without any worry. And then you're like, oh, I'm not high enough level to battle Red. I think the game is a good-looking game, though. That's why I would love... I would be perfectly happy with a Johto remake / remaster where they fixed some of the issues. It comes through when you send a second one. Quite the amount of work ahead of me, so I might be a little less talkative. I doubt I'll stay quiet though. All right, get that work done. Get that work done. 1 second. I'll play Platinum next for second time because I got stuck on the champion. You know what I'm talking about? I think Platinum is so fun. I get that shiny done. I'll try. Platinum, I love Platinum. Platinum was like the game where like I became competent enough to not just run Charizard over and over again and actually build a real team. I love Platinum. I will say, I think the battles in BDSP look amazing, and I love what they did in the rematch fights. Like, their Elite Four in BDSP is really, really difficult in the rematch fights. Other than the lack of fire types in Pokemon Platinum. That's the only issue. But I love Infernape, so I use Infernape most of the time. Alright, hear me out. Out of all of the added mechanics, Z-moves, Terra, Mega, etc., one has to go. What's going? I don't even think this is a hot take for me. I think Mega Evolutions are cool. They're not my favorite. They're not my favorite. Dynamax, I like Dynamax for the sole purpose of Dynamax Adventures. So Dynamax does not have to go. I love Terra. Terra is my favorite mechanic. Straight up. I love Terra that much. I don't like Z-moves. Never did. I feel like they fit the region. But we can get rid of Z-moves and I wouldn't blink. Yeah, true, but we have our Fire Monkey. We do have our Fire Monkey in Platinum. Like, I'll be straight up honest. I used Mega Evolution while playing through X and Y. I didn't use Terra as much through the game, but I've used Terra so much in VGC that I am used to Terra. And I use Dynamax a lot through Den Adventures. I've probably clicked the Z move button less than 5 times. What's my favorite Mega design? What's my favorite one? These two are up there. I'll say both. I'll say my favorite of the new ones and my favorite of all time. Drampa, I think, is my favorite new one. I think Drampa's my favorite new one for sure. It's hard because I don't have any connection with Drampa yet. I think Scrafty's pretty cool. Scrafty is definitely pretty cool. I love Drampa. Is Drampa my favorite of all time, though? Indeed, Scrafty is just so drippy with its dead skin. I'm such a Gen 1er. It might just be Mega Charizard X. It's such a cool design Pokemon. I do love Mega Venusaur, Mega Pinsir. Yeah, I wish we could see Mega Chestnut in-game already. Mega Feraligatr is actually kind of cool too. I think it's underrated. A lot of people like to hate on it because of how its thing is constantly up, but I think it's really cool, especially when it is down. Are you? Yeah, that is the shiny. Welcome back. Welcome back. I do want to see shiny Mega Scrafty. I think that'll be cool. The shiny of them all might play an impact. I'm gonna be honest. Plus, when we can finally use them like outside of just this. I had fried chicken for dinner. Sick. Is it behind? That should fix it. Yeah, as soon as we can start like actually using them in like real battles, I think that'll affect how much I like certain ones. The abilities are definitely make or break on some. Like, if Mega Meganium gets Triage, it'll be busted. Giga Drain with that special attack priority would be insane. It was self-made and good and crispy. Self-made fried chicken. Sounds good. Buddy, I gotta go now, but I subscribe to you, so I'll come back in later streams. See ya. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you for hanging out for what you did. Or for where... Don't think the words worked properly. For how much you have. It's been a lot of fun. Hopefully I shall see you later. I was gonna say, watch that Bellsprout be shiny. Strong Jaw would be fitting. Isn't that... Does Feraligatr not have Strong Jaw? I know Sheer Force is its hidden ability. I guess if it only has 2 abilities, I guess it doesn't. Yeah, I could see strong drop for Alligator. I know Smogon released a bunch of predicted abilities. I know Smogon predicted like a bunch of abilities. But yeah, I'll be interested to see Mega for Alligator in battle. But does it even matter in ZA when they don't have abilities? Not in ZA, but like, obviously they'll be coming to Pokemon Champions, and I'll be playing some Pokemon Champions. So to me they matter. To me they matter. I'll definitely be using certain ones. VGC, the future of VGC, when they add Mega Evolutions. I mean, we already know Mega Starmie's ability, so that's like the only one we know for certain right now. Huge power / pure power. Not gonna lie, I've been on PokeRogue like crazy. I tried playing the game, and for some reason it does not run smooth on my computer. Like, I tried playing it back when it was like popular, and it kept like crashing out hard. So I was like, alright, not worth it. Already got your team. Nice, Boss Indoraptor. The site, yeah, I used the site, and it just like, it didn't run smoothly for me. I don't know. I found it strange, and I was like, weird. I'm not gonna mess with it, and I didn't really play much more. My full Mega Shiny team is Phalanx, Malamar, Drampa, Scolipede, Shiny, or Skarmory, and Barbaracle. I mean, if you tried to use it when it was in the hype stages, yeah, I guess that could have been the part. I think I did try to play it a little bit after as well, and it just, for some reason, just never worked out for me. And then when it, like, completely died down, like, I know a lot of people still play the game, and it still got a solid fan base. But I kind of, like, lost the desire to. It was broken for, like, 50% of the time for a month. It was definitely after the first month that I tried to play. $195. I think at 200 I'll check the roofs. It had those problems for... that could have been the issue. That honestly could have been the issue. I'll check the roofs after this. Do I want to check the roofs? I don't really want to. Like, for my sanity, it's better not knowing. I might check to see if the Sharpedo back there spawns with what I run. But I'm gonna avoid the Watchog. Honestly, I'd say give it another try on your free time. Well, try not to die. These guys are going to be a pain. Because high in the stages, there's no strong arming everything. You actually have to think and strategize. I heard that in the DLC, Garchomp will get a second Mega. don't know if we'll see that. Garchomp would be a random Pokemon to give another Mega Evolution to. Don't say that. I'm just reading the other chat. Dragonite is going to be such a pain. It can set up Dragonite ants and just kill anything it wants. The only fear I have for Dragonite... I don't know anything about spoilers, so... I don't feel like that would is true. I don't think that would be true. The only concern I have about Dragonite is it turns into a special attacker. Like, do you really want to run Dragon Dance with that Dragonite? Listen, they ruined Garchomp by lowering its speed. They didn't have to do that. Are you kidding me? Yay! It'd still be faster and bulkier, yeah. Than regular one. Yeah. I should have just hunted here for Bellsprout. If I knew the game was gonna give me a shiny one, I should have just hunted here. Chestnut is also going to be rather insane. Chestnut's going to be cool. Chestnut's going to be a cool one. Stab body press without, like, having... Like, the only thing that it's got bad going for it is its typing. Like, flying moves are going to hit it. Special flying moves are going to hit it. But as a body press user... Yeah. I mean, Trick Room it up, but it's not even, isn't, like, I don't think it's that slow. Oh, is it 44 base speed? Okay. I don't remember it being, like, how slow it was. But, it becomes 44? Oh, okay. I guess so. I mean, then you're still having to worry about slower, Pokemon in Trick Room, like Torkoal. Like, you set up the Trick Room for your Chestnut, then your the opposing Torkoal just hits Eruption. Hatterene, like, is gonna hit hard with Moonblast. It definitely has a niche. It definitely has a niche. It's like opportunity cost, though. Like, I think if you're going Trick Room mode, maybe. Like, you could add it to a Trick Room team. But then there's also so many other good Mega Evolutions. Like, Mega Charizard Y with Drought's still going to be good. I didn't even have the chance. I hope every bit of me, for the sake of my sanity, hopes that Delphox gets Levitate. My mind is not ready for a fast Psy-Spam abuser that you can put next to Indeedee and follow me. I do not want to see that. I hate Psy-Spam so much. Six. I don't want to see a Mega Chandelier being boosted by Tailwind. What's Mega Shandy's stats looking like? I haven't like fully looked at all the stats completely. I do like me normal Chandelure. Okay, I might be on Team Shandy. I might be on Team Shandy. That is sick. That is sick. Like, who cares about Calyrex Shadow Rider? Put that thing in Tailwind. $90 base speed's not horrible, though. I mean, what? Urshifu is 92? Something like that? So it's, like, not busted because, like, Urshifu can outspeed. But it's still fun. Still sounds fun. Put it next to Tornadus. 97. I knew it was some 90 weird number combination. The only thing I do kind of hope is that on Champions, like, we get a ZA Pokedex type of, like, meta. Because I think that would make some of these, like, less usable mons be really fun. If most of the other ones were kind of pushed aside, I guess. Depends on how you look at them. I think other ones are definitely, like, you gotta use them differently. Like, what? I think the other question is, like, in this, though, like, there's no priority. I guess there's Sableye, but, like, other than Sableye, there's no priority Tailwind. So if we only get a ZA Pokedex, or priority speed control, if we get a ZA Pokedex, like, you don't have to, like, you don't have to deal with that. Oh, what did I hear? I don't know what I did or didn't hear. Oh, yeah, I did see Sableye. I guess Meowstic also has Prankster. So, like, that one also gets Thunder Wave. And Sableye, yeah. That being said, will they keep it in, like, the main games? We don't know that for sure. But Prankster Sableye with Parting Shot is just going to make it even more annoying. Fold. Okay, huge shout out to my VGC. Niantic received like all the field. Ooh, oh, okay, that's kind of sick. Like in singles, that's kind of sick. Yeah, Sableye is gonna be a complete pain. But shout out to my VGC Discord that I am in for having the same exact conversation right now, because without even having to think about it, they I didn't even say anything in it. Like, they're just talking about it, too. I am wrong. There is one Pokemon that will have priority Tailwind and will be good if we get a ZA-only Pokedex. Talonflame. Talonflame gets Tailwind. Now, you do get Water Weak by having Talonflame and Shandy on the same team. Uh-oh, not Gale Wings. Gale Wings. And with Talonflame speed, like, there might be a few Mega Evolutions faster than Talonflame. But with Talonflame speed, not much is outspeeding Talonflame, so you can't just, like, Aqua Jet it, break the Gale Wings, and kill it. Talonflame is going to be very major in a lot of VGC teams. Huge if, we get a Pokemon ZA Dex. Don't forget, Shandy can also learn Energy Ball. True. True. I think for that, Rock. Like, what? I mean, Mega for Alligator. Does it tank it? Probably not. Gyarados, I guess, would be decent against it. Greninja's fast. This is why I love Sucker Punch. True. I will say, if they do run a ZA Dex, I don't think... I'm sure Meowstic probably learns Psychic Terrain, doesn't it? I'm gonna say, I don't think there's any... Well, I don't think there's any mons that set up Terrain. So Psy-Spam Delphox wouldn't be as annoying. But I guess, like, Priority Prankster Meowstic probably just sets it up. I do love Sucker Punch. I love me Shanpao. Shanpao, my goat. Greninja better not keep Protean. Why? I've been seeing a lot of people, like, suggest Technician. Protean's a lot weaker now than what it used to be. I know there's probably a shiny Watchog on the roof. If I pull... Like, if I pull either of these two... 133 base special attack with a Tenet... Exactly. Exactly. But if I pull either of these shinies, I will check the roof then. I'll catch the shiny Watchhogs once I get a shiny that I want. Because I just know there's... The Watchog is sitting on the roof waiting for me. '83. Please, I hope this Bellsprout doesn't spawn and then, like, instantly shines. I'm excited for Mega Phalanx. If it gets a decent ability, it could be decent. I am too. The only issue with Mega Phalanx is you have to have the Mega Stone on it. And it prevents you from doing, like, AV. Like, you're going to have to really be careful about setting up no retreat and not just instantly dying to a special move. I've used Phalanx, and my only problem with Phalanx is even after no retreat, it does not do enough damage. So with the attack stat it has, with no retreat, it should pick up a lot of kills that it didn't used to get, which will actually make it better. It's just you gotta live through a special hit. Sableye is gonna be really... Has no retreat into an Encore Prankster. True. I'd say Sableye is probably gonna be really solid as well. Because, like, in a specifically ZA format, what other Mons get Fake Out? Like, we don't have to worry about Incineroar right now. Sableye, Meowstic. I can't I don't know all of them, but I can't think of many more. But I'm also not looking at the decks. Like it. This is a lot of talk for potentially not even being the first Champions format. Will-O-Wisp, Fake Out, Parting Shot, some screens. You could even run Foul Play. Seven. $108. $109. $110. I was like, I guess this should count as 111 because I've spawned in everything and this will respawn everything. I do say, like, Sableye probably out, like, in doubles, Sableye does not run its Mega Stone. I think you just run Sableye with, like, any item. Citrus Berry. If you do run screens, like Light Clay. Safety Goggles maybe, but like I don't know what mons are going to be putting you to sleep in this format with no Amoonguss. Probably Citrus Berry. Oops. Mono Ghost teams are going to be even more annoying. Will they? Like, Sucker Punch is still a thing. Like, still Bellsprout that spawns there. Oh no. Oh no, we're getting another shiny Bellsprout, aren't we? Mega Beartic, when will you grace us? Mega Beartic will grace us when Mega Flygon graces us. Sweaty hands, sweaty hands. Roof check? I'll roof check when I get a shiny of these two options. Because I don't want to go up there and see the shiny Watchog without at least having some sort of reward for it. There could be 5 shinies up there. We won't know. I'm not risking that pain. I'm not risking that pain for a Watchog. Like 44. Oops. Wonder where that one flies to. I think it's on the other side of the building. Oh, geez, I am zoomed in. At least after tomorrow I'll have some more free time, only slightly though. Hey, tomorrow I think we're gonna spend most of the day in Zone 20 hunting. Because of the many different shiny Mega Evolutions and the starters. And then Saturday, the final day of the charity stream, we're hunting for shiny Alpha Dragonite. The Ghost Gamer, welcome back into the stream. How you doing today? We're out here soft resetting it away. I'll probably try to get some progressions on the task. Good plan. Good plan. Yeah, Saturday is going to be Alpha Dratini Day. I hate this shorts type of live. Hey, the Ghost Gamer, we are also normal live. So there is a second live stream on the channel if you don't want to watch it in the shorts form. I'm running with both of them, dual streaming. Oh, but right now you can't? Alright. Well, I like running. Oh, I haven't done enough, but like running both seems like a decent option. Okay, Nick. Which shiny? I've gotten a few shinies, the Ghost Gamer. Depends on which one I was hunting last. I have taken a break from a couple of them, so... The dinosaur, I did not get the Aerodactyl. I haven't hunted it since. I got up to the 600 encounters and just called it a break. Didn't feel like doing it today. It'll probably be its own stream. But I've gotten plenty of other shinies after, so it's not all the worst. I wanted to take a break, and we got a ton of shinies after the fact, so we'll save the Aerodactyl for another day. Oh my, Alpha. 169. This is way better. I'm more of a fan of the horizontal streams as well. It's how I like to watch stuff, but I can understand why people watch short streams. Ease of access on the phone. $175. Like I said, I think for the most part, I think for the most part, the people who join the horizontal ones tend to be a little bit better. Not saying all vertical stream watchers are bad, but there's quite a few odd people that scroll through the shorts and end up on streams. We're going close to of odds of the 5 that we like pay attention to. Hey, that's... Listen, I'm not saying everyone's bad. I'm not saying everyone. I'm just saying there are some odd people, and we have seen some odd people in the chat so far today over there. A priority in being a better viewer now. Interesting. Random, that might just be how long you've been a part of the channel as well. Like, the people who actively, like, continue to chat in the shorts for extended periods of time. Is it that long? Oh, it's been a while, Random. It's been a few years. The people who chat for like a long time in the shorts are fine. It's like the people who pop in and like say one message and then leave. Yeah, I've seen one with a guy swearing. Yeah. Yeah, Random. The first... Yo, shiny Carvanha, let's go! Look at that thing. W, do it. Okay. W still don't know what it means, but W. That's funny. Okay, now we check these Pokemon. So I don't have to feel as bad anymore if I get one. Okay, no shiny Watchog. Which we take. I do not want to see a shiny one of those. I wouldn't mind a shiny Arbok. Is there any mons that are different in the day? Let's do it. Oh. Looks so good. Looks so good. I do kind of like Carvanha's colors are so weird. What's your peak viewers of all time? I don't know. The shorts one today for a second said like 20 something, and I was like, okay. They didn't all stay, but like, it was still cool to see. It was still pretty cool to see. Okay, are you ready? Yo! It's a cool Mega Evolution. Yeah, well, when the people were all in there, it was, before I had the stream starting soon screen, so. I think I was gonna say something about, like, the first Imperialism coming out, like, 2023, maybe? What number? Oh, I gotta add him. Gotta update our list. We are now at 20 shiny Mega Evolutions. You are number 33. So you are right there. Okay, let's bring everything back up. And do we... How about you delete all your things and just gamble with the dinosaur Pokemon so your chances are higher? We'll do only the dinosaur probably like next week. We'll lock in and we'll spend a whole stream with that. It's just I'm more likely to get a lot more this way. Like we could keep like doing this. Oops. Like, I do still need Slowpoke. Next week? I can barely wait for tomorrow and you're talking about next week? Listen, it's just that one I know it might take multiple days to get. Fossils will be both pricey and time consuming. I've got 300, or not 300, I've got 30 fossils in my bag that I can just soft reset over. It is time consuming. We spent like 3-4 hours and only got 600 encounters. Whereas like I can spam through this teleport. Yeah, it's not that slow because you can revive 30 at a time, check them. Although technically you can see if they're shiny or not without checking them, but just in case I recommend checking them. 30 takes about 8 minutes. The fossils do not get the shiny charm, so the fossils were still 1 out of 4,096. Most know what they're seeing while I'm alone here, not even knowing what the pixels are doing. We're soft resetting in a way. Like, eventually, one of those two things in front of us are going to be shiny. How long? I don't know. Technically, to get odds for this one, we would have to hit like 500 resets. But this teleporting is way quicker this way. Plus, we might be close enough to spawn the Carvanha too. Yeah, I was going to say, we might be close enough to spawn the Carvanha as well. But I'll check that once I get the Slowpoke. My thumbs will never catch a break. As long as we're shiny hunting, they are forever moving. Yeah, my thumbs will have a six-pack by the end of it. I mean, I know people have been using, like, automated things. Yeah, I mean, I had my automated thing set up for the tower, which I was using my old Pokemon Silver game. But for, like, actual hunts, I'll actually click the buttons. I'll put in the effort. Yeah, our odds are roughly 500 here. 500 encounters, 500 teleports. Isn't it hacking? No, because most of the things that people are setting up are actual physical things. Like, they're not, like, downloading anything. It's, like, most people use, like, a rubber band or something. Or I've seen someone, like, use, like, a little, like, actual machine to press buttons for them. I mean, you just have that power controller. I have a turbo controller that only works for my Switch 1. But it only, like, it'll spam click A for me. So, like, I could automate the, Lysander's Cafe. And just spam, like, the teleporter there. Oops. I think we're on 63. Use the controller used for the submarine. No thanks. Tomato, what am I hunting for? I am currently hunting for Slowpoke. We just got the Carvanha here. So I'm just now standing on the outside, resetting for Slowpoke. Gonna try to get it. Gonna try to get it within the next hour. Because we don't have to run in, like, we get to run through so many more encounters. But right now, Slowpoke. We might be close enough to get another Sharpedo. Or Carvanha. I would just keep it a Carvanha, to be honest. The way I've always justified it is, like, if you can do it manually, using rubber bands, or just spam clicking A with a program, just speeds up the process. Yeah, I mean, at least this, though. At least with this, though, I'm here and, like, able to just chat and have some fun. I got the Shiny Snover after 4 days and 9 hours of hunting. Nice on that. Sad that it took that long for you, but that's nice for you. Would you rather max out the Charity Bar or get the Shiny Dino? I'd rather max out the Charity Bar. I'd much rather see that hit the $1,000. But we'll see. My main goal is 500. I just set it to 1,000 because 1,000 sounds like a nice round number. Charity bar equals at least 1 box of chocolate seashells. True. But yeah, I'd much rather the money go to charity. I can live without a shiny. I think what this money goes for is important for more people. we're tearing. We're tearing. Oops. Through encounters. Like, this is so nice not having to run in and check every mon. If you hit 1K on the charity bar, would you do a 24-hour stream? Sure. Sure, I do a 24-hour stream if we hit the 1,000. For 500, I'm going to Nuzlocke this game, and that's going to be a pain. Like, that Nuzlocking this game is going to be horrendous. So, how was the fun yesterday with Charlotte? Oh, it was fun. We went to, think Halloween Horror Nights, if you know what that is, but, like, a bunch of scare houses, and it was, like, 4 different scare houses, and it was pretty fun. I'm not a big horror person, but the scare houses are fun. But as I was saying, if we do hit the 1,000, I'll make that the 1,000 goal is a 24-hour stream. 24-hour plus stream. What's the most popular YouTuber you have met in-game or not? Met? Off-stream or not? I've personally met, Shady Penguin. If you've ever heard of him. He's, like, he's on his way to 1 million subs. I met him a few years back at an event in Orlando. The most, like, famous one that, like, I'm personally friends with and I have hung out with, like, for an extended period of time, his name's Seabad. He's on his way to 50K right now. He's real cool. He's a real cool guy. Shady Penguin is? Yo! Inmate with another $100 donation. We hitting the 500 goal because this is one of my favorite charities as well. Still hate your luck. That is wild. Huge W's. We're at $400.25. I did just realize we never did the running thing yesterday. We never did the running thing. We are gonna spin that wheel. But I do have to make up for the running thing. We will spin 2 times. Either we run the rest of today or tomorrow. Tomorrow I know is going to be like a 12+ hour stream. We could save the running for tomorrow because we know it's going to be longer. But let's pull up the Wheel of Names. Oops. Okay, why? Y'all are seeing YouTube behind the scenes stuff. Hold up. Let's... Why are you being so problematic, Streamlabs? No, that's already gonna happen. Dude. It's just, it does not exist. Why are you being like this, Wheelspin? There it is. There it is. I meant the next badge. Here is our wheel spinning time. Or today. I could do the running today. I'm fine with that too. That works for me too. I was just given the option of maybe a longer time. But let's get to spinning. I don't even know what else though. Let's get to spinning that wheel. Let's spin the wheel. Name all the Pokemon of a certain generation. Okay. Okay. We do have to pick a generation then. It is, but only one generation. And I will let you all pick the generation. I do need to remove the quiz off of it. But we will get this done. I will not be able to continue until we get this one done. So, Gen 9. We got one vote for Gen 9. We got one vote for Gen 8, one vote for Gen 9. We got 2 votes for Gen 8. It's looking like Gen 8's going to probably win. Gen 3. Okay, we might have a swap to Gen 3. There it is. Oops. Why do you have to open in your own thing? There we go. Oops. I'm just accidentally clicking so much things. Okay. So, Gen 8 is still currently in the lead. We'll do Gen 8. I'm gonna swap my stuff over. And move it on over. There we go. There we go. Okay. So that way I can still see what's being said. And such. Okay. Got that. We'll put some Glitch X City on in the background as we go through this. And then once we're done with this, we'll hit the second wheel spin. And we'll figure it out. Alright. Generation 8. I don't know how much I remember, but we're not going to continue this one until we finish. Yeah, no saying Mons unless I specifically ask for it. And honestly, with it being only one generation, we might just not say any Mons. Grookey, Thwacky, Rillaboom. And it looks like I have to get the Gigantamax forms too. Like, I might have to... Machamp? Yeah, oh no. This is going to be the hard part. Beartic is definitely not on here. Beartic is definitely not. Alright. Drizzile, Inteleon, Scorbunny, Cinderace, Oh dear. Oh dear. Grookey? We got Grookey. We got Grookey. I just can't remember the name of this guy. He's cool. He's cool. I don't know. We'll move on. Oh dear. We did get Grookey though, so you're no worries. Thievul. We're gonna put on the spelling help. Thievul. Ooh. There we go. And then I am gonna hard struggle on this. Do they count? No. 14 out of 147. Yeah. Oh. Wooloo. And what did I misspell? Orbeetle? It is. Sammer. No, I was the one that spelled it wrong, Ghost. You're good. Oh, dear. Eternatus. Pikachu does actually have a spot. Calyrex. Spectrier. It's because it has a Gigantamax form. I'm not gonna get most of these. Oh my. Deer, Basculegion, Arcanine, Growlithe. Second area has Ursaluna and Lilligant. Third area is the coastal, which has Basculegion. Are you gonna do Basculin too? Yeah. Fish. Fish. Fourth area, Sneasel and Sneasler. Voltorb, Electrode. And then the fifth area, Adidas, Nike. That's used for kicking people out? I don't know. Fifth area of it is... Why am I misremembering the fifth area of the game? Oh, Avalugg. And then in that area, Braviary. It's also in a saying. I don't know if that'll help me. I'm cooked. I am so cooked in this generation. To get the Nike. To get the Nike. Vans. Fans. It rhymes with mortal? Portal? I feel like this is doing more harm than good. No, never mind, it doesn't. Okay, let me go back. Dread, nah. An engine. And choodle. Door. Window. Gas. Engine. Metal. Are you Jen? Hold up. Metal? Oh, Zoroark and baby Zoroark, Zora. Speakers. Yeah, I don't. This one's gonna be so tough. Boots. Ah, Raboot. Raboot. I was trying to think of brands of shoes. Reggie Alecki. Reggie Drago. Holy, there's 3 more. Oh. Zapdos, Moltres, and Articuno. There's also someone in the middle of Gudra and Ursaluna. Oh, Sliggoo has a form. What does a magician wear? A hat? A robe? Thievel. Berserker. Berserker. There we go. Hatterene, Hattrem, and Dreepy, Dragapult, Dracloak, Grimmsnarl, Impidimp, Morgrem. I was like, that's the issue, is I can't think of the pre-evolutions of some mons. Dottler. And not Spupa, not Scatterbug. All the hints I can. Milk. Bandana. Is this an actual Pokemon hint that you got? We got Machamp. Gengar. Scorch. And Sizzlepede. Sizzlepede. Not Cottony. Little puff of air guy. I can't think of it. Toxel and Toxtricity. It's been so long since I played Milk. Think of a Pokemon with Milk rhyming with it. Silk. Cubchoo. Cubfan. Right? You're close to something, right? Kufan. Not even Cub. And... Oh. Oh. Milcery. And... not Aromatisse. Try to get you another one. Well... we got something, to say the least. Okay, first gym. Alchemy. This is fun. It's just I'm so bad at this generation. What is Cotton Dude? Cotton Dude. I'm not thinking of one word. Snow. That doesn't. That was. Raplock and Clobopus. What's the popular movie franchise? Shrek? Not a dragon fighting. Oh my. I don't know if that's gonna help me either. A talking animal becomes a dragon fighter. Snom? And Frostmoth? More Pico. More Peko? There. The Faded One Dex. Okay, let's go around. Oh. Aerocuda. Barraskewda. I can't think of the cotton ball. Going around. Colossal. Carcoal. Carcoal. The end of this Pokemon rhymes with fish. Also, it's a Dragon Warrior, not a Dragon Fighter. Roly. Coling. Lapras is going to be on here. Like going in the order of the gyms. My boy Weezing. It's a fairy gym. Duraludon. What types of martial... Kung Fu. Kung Fu. Blank rhymes with fish. Dish. Mish. Mash. Rhymes with which? This stupid Pokemon. Indeedee. Which fish? I don't know if I'm gonna get that. There are 3 Pokemon after Eternatus, but before Kubfu. Archaeology Bones? Oh. Shoot. Arctozolt. Arctovish. Dracovish. Dracozolt. We're at 99 out of 147. Cufant. Elephant. Well, we got Kubfu. We did get Kubfu. Orbeetle. There's a Pokemon in between Inteleon and Orbeetle. That gets a Gigantamax. My mind does not know a lot of these. We got Spectrier. We do got Spectrier. That's back. That's over there. You know, but you can't figure out a hint. Omega? Oh, it's just... There we go. I'll be gone for a bit. We have an Amorous too. We do have an Amorous too. Oh no, random being gone is bad news for us. We're gonna be here for a while. Tree rats? Oh, Greedent. And Squovet. Oh boy. What's the bird? Corviknight. Corvus Squire. We do have Weirdeer too. We do have Weirdeer too. And then Rookidee. And what's the little dude? Blipbug. Blipbug. Wooloo's evolution is a bigger sheep. Yours shift? Win. Victory. Victory. I'm not thinking of anything other than victory. 3 letters. 1. Win 1. W. I do have, I have Dreepy. Dreepy's my boy. Dreepy's my boy. I'm trying to think of like how to, when we play through the game. Phalanx. Dub. Double. Stone, stone, stone. Stone Journer. There you go. I'm bad at this game. Hatena. I don't know how to spell it correctly. I've got all the evolutions together. And Mr. Mime. We're like 30, we are 35 away. What Mons? We have Phalanx. Dog variants? Dog variants. You're not in this game. Dog variants. Applin, Flapple, and Appleton. I have Impidimp. Oh. Boltund and... Is it not just Yamper? There's another dog? I got Graplock. We got 30 left. Scissor. Yeah, I did. I got Zamazenta. I got Zacian and Zamazenta back there. I can't think of this game. I legitimately cannot think of anything else from this game. I got Sizzlepede. I'm gonna be stumped on the last 30. Like, I'm not even like making progress without the hints. I got Toxtricity. Toxtricity is my boy. Like, a lot of these trainers have like non-Galar mons. We're gonna be here for a while. Name sounds like the name of Sandstorm. Darude. 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 But it's an Electro Deer? Darude. 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 That sounds so like Zarude. Oh yeah, Zarude is in this game, isn't it? Not deer dog. Not deer. Dog. Electro dog? Oh, Boltund. We got Boltund. We do have Boltund. Oh. Yeah, I totally forget about Zarude. What's in between Urshifu? Yeah, we got Yamper. Oh, this Pokemon is a Yapper. I feel so lost. Choodle? We got Choodle. We got Choodle. Copperajah. There we go. What is the cotton? It's the big old like Ice Cube? No one thinks of Ice Cube. Eldegoss? Eldegoss? And I got a Wooloo. Eldegoss and Eldegoss and Gossifleur. Right? Yeah. Orbidot. We got Blipbug, Orbeetle, and Dottler. Why is Gen 8 so tough? I would have done a lot better, I think, in Gen 9. Oh, you said him yesterday? Curve? Leaks? Oh, Surfetch. Yeah, no one really thinks of Surfetch in this generation. What other... Was there any other evolutions? Curve. I got Corviknight. Corviknight's my boy. We got, like, everything at the beginning of the decks. We're good on the beginning of the Pokedex. After Appleton is when it starts to get a little sketchy. Which I'm thinking about, like, where you get them. We got the apples. We got Applin, Appleton, and Flapple. Clone of Meowth? I got Berserker. Or is there another one? I got more Pico. Clone of Pikachu. We got Karkle. It's everything after Appleton. Well, not everything, but that's when we start to have holes, is after the apples. Yeah, I got the hats. I got the hats. Barack Obama. I don't know about Obama. Oh. Sandaconda and Silly Cobra. Barack. I've been running on fumes for a while. What if we give it to... I got Barraskewda, if that's who you're meaning. What if we put on the shadows? So we can get on with it. Because I could probably name the rest through the shadows. How's my Thursday going? It's going well. How's your Thursday going? A germ? I got Graplock and Clobbopus. Speaking of shadows, ever had a paranormal experience? There was a time that I had a orb in a family photo, right after my great-grandmother died, so that was a little spooky. I'm gonna turn on the shadows. We're gonna turn on the shadows. Cannot be undone without a reset. Oh, yeah. It is shadow time. Okay, this is a lot easier. Cramorant. Ponyta. Rapidash. Sinistea. Poltegeist. This was years ago, so... It doesn't... Like, I'm not, like... upset about it at all, but it was really freaky that, like, it was like her favorite holiday too. I forgot Farfetch was its own thing. Right? Yeah, Mask. Easter. My grand. I'm sorry, Ghost. Runerigus. Pincurchin. Slowpoke. That's who was in between them. My favorite. The shadows are way too easy. My favorite holiday might be Christmas. I know it's cliche, but it's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun of a holiday. Alright. Alright, we have another wheel spin to do. We have another wheel spin to do. It is time to spin that wheel. Oh boy. Release a shiny. Exactly. I like the Christmas is like I get to spend so much time with my family. Thanksgiving is cool for the same reason. All right, we are releasing a shiny. Let me get my stuff set back up as well again. Pull up the chats. I can agree with that. The only issue I have like with Halloween is I just don't feel like I get to celebrate it as much. Like just clip this or Watchdog. Because like I don't know. I just don't feel like I celebrate it as much. All right. It is time to release a shiny. I got both chats pulled up for this. Actually, I could wheel spin it again. I'm going to make it dramatic. We will make it dramatic. Let's save this as our charity punishments. What about this Halloween? Last night I went on to some scare houses and it was pretty cool. And then there is a Halloween party that me, my girlfriend, and a couple friends are going to be having. Furrows, Gyarados, Barbaracle, Pyroar, Alakazam, Haunter, Scolipede, Victreebel, Sharpedo, Glalie, Frostlass, Abomasnow, Pinsir, Heracross, Greninja, Phalanx, Salamence, Kangaskhan, and Drampa. All right, those are the potential release ones. I put every single Mega Evolution shiny that we have. We will keep these ones. Can't be released because like they're not as important to us. Only the shiny megas, which we are trying to collect every single one. And if Haunter gets chosen, I'm gonna cry. There are a couple that are fine. Like, we already have another Kangaskhan. We already have another Bellsprout. We already have multiple Litleos. But the rest of them are a little more threatening. This year I want to go to a haunted place for Halloween, or I'll have a party. Sounds fun. The scare houses that we went to were amazing. They were a lot of fun and they were interactive. Right, it is time to spin that wheel. Oh, no. No. Well, I mean, it kinda is fitting with you donating, Hitmate. You heard of the song called No Pigeons by Sporty Thieves, right? The other night I was asking someone else if they heard it. They said they haven't. I have not. But I'll listen to it after the stream. I'll listen to it. I'll take a listen to him. Or her or the band. Bye, Greninja. Bye, Greninja. I have to unmark him. We're back down to 19 Mega Pokemon found. Oh, that one hurts. That one hurts. The song is a parody response to TLC's No Scrub song. All right. I'll take a listen tonight. See what I think, and if you pop back in for another stream, I'll let you know what I think. Okay, after I get the Slowpoke, I now have to re-get Greninja, don't I? Like, I can't end the stream not having a shiny Greninja. That one hurt a lot. That one's upsetting. Okay, 1 second. So first you gotta hear TLC's No Scrub song. Alright. Alright, I'll take a listen to both of them. I'll take a listen to both of them. I'm so upset. The Greninja. The loss of Greninja. Right now, I am playing Pokemon ZA, the new game that just came out a week ago. I didn't even look if any of those are shiny. But right now, we're shiny hunting. Seeing if we can get every single shiny Mega Evolution before the charity stream week ends. It's 10 days, not just a week. But the answer is probably not, especially with losing one of them. It's been a while since I played a Pokemon game. What other games do you play? It's been a while since I played a lot of other games. I like Zelda. The most recent game I've also played is probably the Mario Kart. It's just finding time to play other games isn't the most easy thing. Like with work and attempting to make content the best that I can. And then I play VGC in Pokemon, so it's another time dump that I don't have a lot of time to play a lot of other games, but I played Zelda. In the past, I've played Minecraft. I like Minecraft. It makes me sick now. For some reason. But yeah, I'm a fake gamer. I play so much Pokemon that I should probably be sick of it, but I enjoy it still. I wonder if I am close enough to the... I play COD, Fortnite, GTA 5, Minecraft, Rec Room, Roblox, some horror games, sports games, and others. Nice. I am really bad at real-time stuff, which is why I'm surprised I even made it through this game. That I just don't have the ability to play some of those games. I will say, though, if I had a group of friends that play GTA 5, it would be a lot of fun. Like, I loved watching Achievement Hunter play GTA 5. It looks like a fun game. I just have not... I bought it, but I never played it because I just didn't have like that group of friends. Do I play any Pokemon ROMs? It's been a good bit. I have. Will I again? I don't know. So the issue is like, Pokemon is very weird. Like, the company is very weird about ROMs and such. And if I want, which I don't blame them, it's like very cultural for them. And if I want to have any chance of doing stuff like in the future with the company, I tend to stick to just like the main games. Whether or not something does come up, who knows. It'd be sick. It would be sick. GTA 5 Online is always fun. Always makes me laugh. One time I was playing it on console, my character got attacked by another player who was a mountain lion. That's wild. I haven't seen it in a while. I know they've added so many updates since the last time I've even seen the game. That's wild. I think I logged on. I think... Is it not possible? I thought there was like an update that like let you turn into animals. I feel like there was an update that you could turn into animals, but I might be wrong. Like, the one time I tried to play GTA Online, I got immediately murdered. Mod. But I don't know. It's a fun game to watch. Like, especially watching, like, growing up watching Achievement Hunter. I had, like, it was fun to watch. You're not shiny, right? Just making sure. Just making sure. That Slowpoke with the lighting was looking a little different. I know your shiny is supposed to, like, look really good, but, like, PTSD of shiny Slowpoke being very similar. $198. $199. I'm really hoping to get this within, like, the 500s. At 500, I'll, like, walk out and check to see if maybe the Carvanas are spawning, and I get a shiny one of those. Because there's always a chance for them, if we're close enough to spawning them. Oops. Luckily, we don't have to get 2 shiny Slowpokes. Like, luckily, Slowking doesn't have a Mega Evolution. I remember the first few times I played GTA 5 online, and I was constantly getting my cheeks clapped because my weapon. That's exactly how I felt. I got destroyed, and I was like, all right, maybe this isn't the game for me. Then when I got some game cards, I upped my weaponry and everything, and it was up from... I believe it. This would have been years ago when I played. It was like probably PlayStation 4. Probably PlayStation 4 era. Just making sure. I wish I could somehow... There might be a way. I wish there was somehow I could, like get my controller to also connect to my computer, so I could just, like, one of my back buttons also control, like, my counter. That would make it a little easier than, like, I'm pressing A, going up, clicking the enter button. Maybe at 250. 250, I'll check the Carvanas. Because if they are spawning in from this, like, distance, then something in there should be a shiny right now. But that's only if they're all spawning in. Which will be cool and annoying at the same time, because we could have released Sharpedo instead. But it is what it is. We'll get a shiny Froakie in 5 attempts. Shiny Slowking! Let's go! Oh, that shiny's so cool now. Or, not Slowking, Slowpoke. I said something should be shiny in there right now, and the Slowpoke heard. What level is like 38? Evolve! Well, now we can update our number back to 20. This will be right before. Oh, he's a 6 shiny too. He's right before Sharpedo. Oops, not boxes. Satchel. Let's take a look. Come on out. Yo, that's sick. He's funny, but he's sick. He's a lot like Mega Victory Bell, I feel. Like that same type of humorous type of style. Alright. Makes up a little bit for Froakie. There he goes. Back to Froakie hunting. If you were a Pokemon, which one would you be? I don't know if I'd want to be a Pokemon. Like, I feel like you gotta be something... that could, like, fly or swim. But, like, at the same time, would I really, like... I don't know. That's not an easy question. There's, like, 1,025 options. But at the same time, like... Charizard would be cool to be, because you could fly. But, like, at the same time... it starts raining outside and I'm done for. And living in Florida, I don't think I could live with it being raining. Well, so much for Beldum hunting right now. Okay, but are you in the world of Pokemon or the real world as a Pokemon? That's also true. Shout out to Florida. Shout out to Florida. I wouldn't want to be any Pokemon. Like, if living in the real world and I was the only Pokemon, I would not want to be any Pokemon. You gotta understand, like, how much, like, they would, like, hunt you down and run experiments if they could. Now we could be doing this for 1,000 encounters. In the real world as a Pokemon, for me, I'd be Pikachu. Sounds close to my name, so why not? You're, like, risking so much. Like, if you're a legendary Pokemon can, like, even protect yourself, like, then, like, the governments are gonna, like, try to murder you. Like, you're doomed. And then if you're, like, something like Pikachu, like, they're gonna be like, why is this mouse, like, able to use electricity? Like, we need to study this thing. I'd be a Giratina, Marshadow, Arceus. You know how much chaos? But that's the thing, like, they would try to, like, actually send, like, all the world's military against you. Remember what they did to Ted? Never seen the movie, but I believe, like, I mean, I've seen enough talking animal shows to know. You know what would make up for for having to release this Froakie? Would be a shiny Alpha Froakie. Oh, this Froakie's gonna take a while. This Froakie's gonna take a while now. I'm part of the military, I'd be a whole insider threat. But if we have their powers, what military weapon? It's not that they could get you, but, like, it's what you'd have to go through. Since you're a fellow gamer, then can I ask you gaming advice, right? I'm debating on which characters to get in Fortnite. Okay. I'll try my best. I'm not, like, the best gamer, because, like, of how little types of games I play, but I'll try. Give the options, and I'll make a pick. If we could get this Froakie in under, like, 1,000 encounters, it'd be cool, but I've got a feeling now it's not going to be nice. Or your opinion on them, I should say. Yeah, I'll take your opinions. Art the Clown, Ghostface, Grabber, Jason. Okay. So, out of those, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna go. Oh, you're debating on Scooby-Doo too. I'm gonna go with my girlfriend's favorite and say Ghostface. So that's my pick. Ghostface and Jason are top tiers. Yeah. Ghostface is definitely cool. Just the characters overall are great in my opinion. Scooby-Doo would also be just funny. I'm looking at the item shop right now. They've also got the Goldie skin back in. Is the Goldie, like, is the Goldie one, like, are they all gonna disappear? Like, are any of them gonna, like, stay for long enough that you could get multiple? Or is, like, all of them limited time? Scooby with the emote, yes. We got Inmate over here in the other one saying Scooby's great. My vote is still Ghostface at the moment. Come on, Frokester. Come on, Frokester. You know what to do. Scooby and the horror skins will still be in the game for a week and a half. It's a tough one. Goldie will leave the game in 4 hours. How many skins do you plan on getting anytime soon? Like, is it like you're not gonna, like, is this the last time you'll buy one for a while, or be able to get one for a while. $76. The other thing that could make up for this is if I get an alpha shiny Phalanx, because that would be funny as well. I like Mega Phalanx. I don't know. I'm still leaning Ghostface. Nice, boss Indoraptor. What'd you end up getting? Holy alphas. Holy alphas again. You release? Hush. I think I missed one, so I double clicked it. You release shiny Greninjas just to get alpha shiny Froakie? My Switch will pay. No. Golden Fish. That's a sick shiny. Shiny Gyarados. Well, I'll be honest. I like shiny Magikarp more, but shiny Gyarados is cool. For me, it really depends on what they all put in the game. If it's horror stuff, then that's what I usually go for. Horror or mysterious looking skins. Hey, if you want a horror skin, I'm gonna still put my vote on Ghostface. What time is it? Okay. I might have to let my dogs out in a second. That way they can go to the bathroom. When we get to 100, I'll go let my dogs out. Goldie looks cool because she's got the ski mask on. She's got the It kind of sounds like you want the Goldie. I grew up on Ghostface. Okay, there you go. There you go. Ghostface skin is a must. This is 99. Crippers out on my stream is crazy. Also, at most, I'll get maybe 4 to 5. Oh, are you getting multiple? Are you getting multiple? Because if you're getting multiple, then you can get both Ghostface and Goldie. Scooby, I think, is cool, too. Alright, then. We'll say Ghostface. We'll say Goldie because she's only available for 4 more hours. And then my third vote will be on Scooby, because I feel like Scooby would be fun. And then if you want a 4th or 5th one, I'll let you pick that. I'm gonna be right back. Gonna go let. That's what you meant by grippers, not my dogs. The dogs. Took me a moment, but I got there. I'll be right back. worry. We're back. We're back. We're back. Shout out to the chair. Shout out to the chair. Tell the dogs peek again. One of them just has to come back in. It can't just stay out. But the other 3 are good to stay out and just enjoy the nice, cool weather. So I had to wait on the one to finish going. But we're back. It's time to get the shiny Froakie. But yeah, big shout out to this chair. It's blue like Froakie. Okay. $105. I would definitely take an Alpha Shiny Phalanx. What kind of dogs you have? One of them's like, most of them are kind of like mixed. The small one that can't stay out on its own is a Beagle Chihuahua mix. Two of them are pit bulls. Kinda. They're not like full pit bulls, but they got a lot of pit bull in them. And then the other one is just a complete mix with like, it's no specific breed at all. Those three are enjoying the cool outside, just laying out in the grass. Enjoying it. We're gonna reclaim this Froakie today. I feel it. I feel it. I don't have any animals, but I'm planning on getting some cats and dogs when I move, which should be soon. Sick. Animals are cool. It's nice having animals. You got people with you. People. Without having to actually interact with them like people. How are your dogs like with each other and other animals and strangers? They're all fine with other animals and strangers, and with each other they're fine. Couple of them can be a little too much. They can be a little over it each other, of people, a little too excited to see people. But they're cool. Also have a cat. His name is Dak. Oh god, I will give you one of my cats. This kitten is too smart for his own good. Hey. That's just cats right there for you. We're tearing through these encounters. I don't know if anyone was in here earlier, but at 8 o'clock I've got a draft league battle to do. Depending on how we feel, it may be streamed. We'll see. We shall see if I stream it. This match determines if I make the playoffs or not, so it's an important one. Cat's name is Dak. That's a cool name. What is the dog's name? So the oldest dog, his name's Bandit. Had him for years, over a decade. The other pit bull is named Duchess. She's very, very full of herself, which makes perfect for her name. The dog that's more of a mixed, his name's Jasper, which that was his name when we got him. And then the youngest one, which is actually my brother's dog, is Milo. Bum 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 bum. Okay, in the next 50 encounters, we should be getting a shiny. By odds, by odds. Can it be the Froakie? Could it be the Froakie? Like I said, I do kind of want to go Beldum hunting again. Oops. We can pull the shiny Beldum. Cool names. I'm thinking about getting Cane Corsos or Doggo Argentinos. Also, Maine Coons. My girlfriend has a Maine Coon. Well, it's not a full Maine Coon. But it's got Maine Coon in it. Very obviously, like it's a decent sized cat. But any animal's cool. 151. This will only be a problem if I get multiple shiny phalanx, I feel. Like, I'll accept one, because it's a cool Mega Evolution, it's a cool shiny. If it's an alpha, even better. My friend reads canines, and Jesus, they are above size limit. Jeez. I'd want one boy and one girl cat, and one boy and one girl dog. Okay. Okay. Nice little set of animals there. You know, the only reason why... What's the Maine Coon's name? It's an orange cat, too, which is funny with you saying that. Indy. Its name is Indy. Or as I'd like to call it, orange cats, Garfields. But last time I had to accidentally sacrifice my phone to get this shiny Froakie. I don't want to do it again. Although we'll add him with us. We're bringing the Froakie luck back. One cat I had for years and we never gave him an official name. Is he ever gonna get a name? Or is he just gonna be Cat? Come on, Froakie luck. I hope it's not the phone breaking that gave the good luck. Yeah, but I'm not breaking the new phone that I just bought. Like, it's very, very difficult to do things these days without a phone. Like, to try to log onto my phone app, I needed a code. Didn't work. I had to go in person, so I had to wait a little bit. Which is why the stream started a little late today. A lot of, like, everything with two-factor authentication. He's not around anymore? Oh, I'm sorry. He was a black cat. Flat cats are cool. Perfect for the Halloween. Come on, Frokster. Come on, Frokster. You know what to do. I mean, we're not even close to of odds for Froakie, so it's gonna be a good bit, but Mystery Vans, thoughts on it? It's also in Fortnite. I was thinking about getting it. I don't usually get vehicles. Are vehicles good in Fortnite? Because, like, it would fit, like, if you got Scooby, it would fit, like, your little theme. But, like, do they play in any effect on, like, how, like, playing the game works? Holy Alpha City. Yo, the grass. Hello to you too. I haven't touched grass in a while, so I don't remember what you look like, but hey. That's a lie. I just let my animals out. I saw grass out there. Thanks. They could come in handy when you're trying to retreat. I mean, if they do good in the game, and it fits your theme, I think it'd be pretty cool. No. I 100% have touched grass in the past few days, but with how we've been going with the charities, you saw, but did you touch? I had to touch it. I had to pick a dog up from the grass and bring him in. But with how many days we've been going in the charity stream, it's been very seldom that I've touched the grass. I usually play in trios and squad. Okay. Okay, that sounds like you need it. If it works like with multiple people, and doing drive-bys could always be fun. Just imagine Scooby in the mystery van just absolutely decimating people. Come on. Come on, Froakie. We're technically at odds of getting a shiny. Not necessarily the shiny, but a shiny. Right? 5 times 200 is 1,000. $1,750 revivals, no Amora. I'm sorry. I mean, there is no shiny charm for it, so, like, in a way, like, it's not completely, like, off, but, like, dude, doing those revivals is kind of rough with just flashing bright white light at you. I got Tyron in 50. Okay, that's lucky, though. That's lucky. Like, it's kind of balances, you're balancing it out there, but I've got an Aerodactyl hunt going off on the side. I did about 600 encounters yesterday. rough. They should put Scooby-Doo's nephews, Scrappy-Doo. Let me at him! Let me at him! Oh, Scrappy. Oh, Scrappy. It sucks that I won't be able to get the shiny charm because I won't be able to do a link trade for that one research. How many points is that one worth? Is it like... Is it enough points that it has to, like, you have to do that one? Because if so, that stinks. But if you know anyone 1,000, I think you can. Oh, but you need the trade evolutions. Oh, I was gonna say I know the only mandatory one is the battles, because that one's worth 2,000. If you don't do it, you're 100 points short. People say you shouldn't need that one. Inmate over here said you might not need the link trade one. So, you might have a chance. I'm going to do Aerodactyl and Brilliant Diamond with Masuda. That's probably the better choice. That's definitely the better choice. But I do kind of want to hunt like a full living dex in this game. So eventually we'll be doing double Tyrant hunting, I think. Ammonite and 200 eggs. Nice. Nice. You can't do the link trade one because of online? Or... like, is it because you don't have the online? Brain can work. Because if you do have online, there's like codes that you can use to trade with people and evolve. I don't have Nintendo Switch Online, and I don't have anyone to... That's definitely rough. Maybe try doing all the other challenges to see like how many points that gets you to. And if you do complete it, the battle one I know is the most important one. But if you can get it like without that one, perfect. The chance for an alpha shiny fossil is crazy though. Like what? It's like 5% to get an alpha on top of the 0.01% chance of getting a shiny. Yeah. It'd be a sick pull, especially for Tyrantrum. But that is a hunt that would take a while. Alpha is 1 in 100 fossils. Even worse. Even worse. That's brutal. I mean, for the people that are hunting for it, like, shout out to them. Good luck to them. But it will probably not be me unless I get lucky. Good luck with that, boss Indoor Raptor. 1 out of 4,000 chance with the fossil. I saw one person on Reddit with a shiny Alpha Tyrant though. That's definitely the best one, in my opinion. That's the best one to get, is the Tyrant. I'm gonna try to get a shiny for each of the Furfrou trim. I wasn't specifically going for it, but I was hunting for Drampa the other day. And I was like, if I get enough Furfrous for all the trims, cool. If not, it is what it is. I still have a chance to get more Furfrous because I got to do the Clefable hunt. And I'll probably do the same place that I got the Drampa at. Like, it's like one of those, like, you're like, yeah, if it, like, I'm like, if it happens, it happens. I'll take another shiny Furfrou. I don't want another shiny Kangaskhan, though. I also do still need, you have an alpha for each trim. That's cool. That's cool. I do still also need shiny Audino. That's a shiny Mega Evolution I still need. $262. I got shot. Okay. Okay. That's some bragging. Shiny Dratini in under 4 minutes. That's... Used up all my luck on that anti-run. That's some bragging. That's gonna be our Saturday hunt. The final day of the charity stream. I'm going for that alpha shiny Dratini. I want it so bad. What's my thoughts on Mega Dragonite? It was like a little weird when I first saw it, but it's definitely grown on me a lot. I do like it. I do think Mega Dragonite is cool, and then its shiny is like perfection. I wish I didn't see it so I could get the reaction when I got it, but me seeing it makes me want it more. That's why I have Dragonite on my team. This one's the alpha. I'm excited to get it in Pokemon Go when it comes out. It's a sick... It's grown on me quite a bit. That Mega Victory Bell... Like, I do like Mega Victory Bell way more. That's the type of goofy Megas that I actually like. There's a certain goofy one that I'm like, no thanks. I'll probably never use you, even if you're good. Because it looks way too ridiculous. Mega Phalanx is a goofy one that I like. Yeah, cough cough Starmie right there. It's something. It's something. I got a shiny Pinsir in Brilliant Diamond with Masuda Method that I'm going to bring. Shiny Pinsir is cool. Home connects, so I can do its Mega. It's a cool shiny. We got that one earlier today over in the zone with Heracross, Weeping Bell, Pinsir. We were hunting that earlier today. I think I used all my luck up earlier today. We're gonna sit here for a bit. We're gonna be sitting here for a bit to reclaim my shiny Greninja. I'm one purple shiny away from an all-purple team in Brilliant Diamond. Purple shiny. Purple shinies are good. Purple, blue, a lot of the black shinies. Umbreon is such an amazing shiny. I know it doesn't, like, its thing doesn't change other than its blueness. Sick shiny. I used all my luck getting 3 shinies in 15 minutes in Zone 3. Using the AFK. I couldn't get Spiritomb to hatch before ZA came out. It's the last one. That's a cool shiny. That's a cool shiny. Shiny Spiritomb. Yeah. It's been a good bit. Like, before this game came out, it's been a little bit since I've shiny hunted. I love shiny hunting. So much. I want it before Halloween. Oh, good luck. Good luck. I don't know how many eggs, like, you're able to, like, get in a short time, but good luck. 65 wins this night. Nice. Yeah, well, I showered while I was AFK. I did that. I did the AFK thing while I was, like, cooking food, like, very early on, and I got every single shiny that I need. The Alpha Litleo, the Pidgey across the street. Like, now I don't need to do that one anymore. 730 eggs hatched. I mean, that being said, you should get the shiny soon, right? Like, deserved. That shiny is deserved now at this point. Masuda is cool because they all have amazing stats in the nature you want. Agreed. Agreed. I like Masuda method hunting. I'm not as much of a fan of it in Scarvi because of like how the breeding works, like those sandwiches and then only being able to collect eggs and not being able to hatch them. It's a little annoying, but I do like some Masuda methoding. What's my favorite Pokemon? Can I reach it from here? Might be a little rough to get right now. My favorite Pokemon of all time, which is a newly added Pokemon, is Shenpao. I love Shenpao so much. Not the best shiny in the world. I do have it shiny. Not the best shiny in the world. But just in general, Shenpao's sick. I loved using it in VGC. That's kind of where Dragonite grew on me, was Shenpao Dragonite. Such a disgusting, gross combo to just Terra normal. But it was fun. It was fun. My favorite shiny... Is it lame to say Umbreon? Umbreon's cool. Charizard's cool. I do like Shiny Weezing. I know it's a weird color, but I do like Shiny Weezing. I've done Horsey, Ammonite, and Pinsir with Masuda. 200, 696, and 1,151. Oof. Yeah, I'm probably very cliche with loving Shiny Umbreon, but sick mon. I'm gonna have to re-let the dogs in because they're out there. They're out there barking, ready to come in. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I've returned. I've returned. I did not run too far. Let's get back. Back on the Frokester grind. I'm a little shocked. We're getting a little over odds on any shiny. Any shiny here. Maybe the game is just saving it up for shiny Froakie, which would be fine. Get me out of here. Let's get back to Beldum hunting. I would appreciate some Beldum hunting. Like, bum 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 bum. The game is saving your luck for a Starmie? Oh dear. Zone 3 is busted. I have not gotten Pikachu or Esper, but Zone 3 is busted. I mean, I need a shiny Starmie, because I'm going for all of the shiny Mega Pokemon. I'd rather wait on it, like, keep it off to the side for now. I'd do the fast travel. That makes more sense. That makes more sense, because I feel like, isn't it a little too far away to spawn with the AFK? I did get to Espers with the stairs, though. Interesting. I didn't get an Esper. But, yeah. The stairs method makes sense for Pikachu. 35 shinies before that. That's wild from the AFK method. Like, Pikachu... Getting shiny Pikachu is going to matter. Like, when the DLC comes out for me. And if I complete shiny living decks in this game. But, like, part of me doesn't want to, like, do, like, that respawn there. Because, like, I don't need another Skidoo. I didn't get any shiny Panchams. So, I would take a shiny Pancham from there. But, I don't need another Skidoo. I don't need another Litleo. She's on my team? Nice. Dear. Holy Froakie. I have a shiny Pangoro and Pikachu on my team. Sick. Shiny Raichu is really cool. Shiny Raichu is really cool. I don't know if I've ever seen shiny Pangoro. It's nice when it's a shiny that I've never seen before. Because then I get to have, like, my genuine reaction to it, like, off the bat. And I don't think I've seen shiny Pangoro. Pikachu is adamant and doesn't learn Volt Tackle until level 99. I am sorry. I am sorry for your loss. There's also the person that gives you the light ball, like super, super late in the game as well. It might even be post-game. That quest was a pain. I still don't have it. Yeah, it's like, it might be post-game. With a light ball and a Shalfa Froakie, you know what to do. Oops. She's a liability, but I love her. Hey. You can win with any Pokemon. You got Big Fat Monster Watch. The Pangoro is just like, you messing with this Pikachu? Blue Plaza. Did I finish my drink? I did. Just making sure. It's nearly 4 o'clock. I don't need to still be sipping on an energy drink. $365. It's like I'm saying, it's still genuinely wild that I haven't gotten a failings either. This spot's cursed. It gave me like super good luck the first attempt at both of them. And now it's like, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to be here for a while. And catching that first Froakie, like, this Froakie immediately runs and despawns. Like, it's such a rough catch. Do you worry that they're gonna patch any of the shiny methods soon? I don't think so. Like, none of this feels like game breaking. Like, you despawn Pokemon. Like, there's no way to patch this out, I would say. Like, you can't patch, like, teleporting out of the game. You can't patch, like, despawning them out of the game. You can't patch, like, the bench method. Like, I don't think there's anything that could be patched. Shiny lock everything. How about we don't? Don't give them any ideas. They already love to shiny lock so much stuff. Yeah, I don't think there's a way for them to patch any of these. Because, in reality, none of these are anything different than just random encounters. Like, I describe this hunt right here as Gen 6 horde hunting. 5 Pokemon spawn, sometimes 4, and then a different Pokemon. Like, this is Gen 6 X and Y horde hunting, and instead of, like, running into the Pokemon, I'm just teleporting. Zone 3 at least just feels... Yeah, but, like... They just don't let you go in the tower, and then that Fletchling is, like, unobtainable. Like, there's no way to, like, actually patch that out. And I honestly don't think... There's nothing game-breaking about any of them that I think they even care about. Like, I don't think they even think about Zone 3 at all. They're like, yeah, we're done with the game. Like, if there's a bug that, like, you use that stair 500 times and then your game can't save, then they'd find a way to fix it. But, like, there's nothing breaking about it. Like, I don't think they genuinely care about how many shiny Pokemon people get. They probably think about the methods when they're doing it, but then, like, in general, I doubt they care. $394. Still not a single shiny at all. Just like Sinjum said, when everyone's shiny, then nobody will be. It's still fun. It's still fun. I'm wishing you good luck, Brotato. Appreciate it. We're going for this Froakie. I had to release my Froakie because of the wheel spin of raising $400. But we're gonna reclaim it. We're reclaiming it before this stream ends today. It's encounter 400. I don't need a shiny Phalanx, but if one wants to be a Shalfa, I would appreciate it. I do like that the fossils are unaffected by the charm, though. It feels good. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's like that in most games, right? Like, most, like, stuff like that generally don't get affected by the shiny charm. The sun is getting low. We're just like, this encounter, you're approaching 50%. I am approaching 50%. Oops. Of odds. Kid, kid named the sun. Sun is approaching. Could be worse. Dawn could be approaching. Okay, this... No, not. This is not 50%. Can't math. It would be 512. But I have encountered whatever this number is times 5 Pokemon without a shiny. So my luck is a little off in general. But I think it's just saving it for the Froakie. See? No failings, no failings. Back we go. 420. 420 Frog is massive, but not shiny. I mean, we did take 1028 on Drampa. So like, always possible. 420, I'll take that as a sign. We did take 1028 for Drampa, so I'm used to over odds of one specific Pokemon. $427. No. For a second, I thought that Froakie was a little different looking. But I know it's not because it changed to an alpha. 430. $431. Come on, Frogster. You know what to do. It would be really nice to get a giant shiny Froakie. Is it gonna happen? Probably not, but would be cool. Would be cool. Ooh. I know what I want for dinner tonight, but I don't know. The issue is I think it might be a little late to get it. Let me see. They're open late. They are open late. Oh. It sounds good. It sounds so good. I'm just being vague about it, I know. I just know I want Shiny Amora to go with my Shiny-Saur so bad. They would pair perfectly. And it's so nice because, like, Ice and Dragon, like, two different types. I just know by the time my Draft League battle ends, it's going to be closer to 9 o'clock. And by then I'll be like, I'm tired. I just want to go to bed. Because tomorrow, I do think that we go decently long tomorrow for a stream. It'll be part of our final 2 days of the charity stream, so I think I'll at least get going by like 9 o'clock and then maybe still go like to 9 o'clock. Full 12-hour stream. And then Saturday we're going hard. Saturday we're going as long as I physically can go. And that's how we're wrapping it up. But Saturday I'm going for Shiny Alpha Dratini. Tomorrow we're going the circle, the middle circle, zone 20. For most of the day. Because I want the shiny starters. And then we'll see from there. We'll see from there. Depends on how long they take, how long Dratini takes. We'll decide any other hunts. I would like this Froakie to like spawn so I can like go back to Beldum hunting. The fact that we've got no shinies. It's because I got so lucky on this hunt the first time. The game's like, you don't want a shiny Froakie. You released that thing. 460. If I can get it under 1,000, it'll still be a win. $64. The fact that we do just tear through encounters lets me know we're getting this today. You could have right there, Froakie. You could have done it right there. A tiny Froakie wouldn't be bad either. Like, a tiny Froakie would definitely be better for, like, ranked battles. I either want an extra small Froakie or an alpha Froakie. No in between. Don't give me that. Don't give me a medium one. Pick your poison, Froakie. Bam. Quickly approaching halfway to odds. Only 32 away. No shiny Phalanx. No shiny Phalanx. Which I'm not too bothered by. It's just a little shocking. Check a couple things. Notification. I don't remember. What did I say here? Oh. That's what I said there. Froakie! Froakie! Is this where I go punished and I have to go 2,000 encounters to make up for me getting in like 5 the other day? $494. Giant Frogster. Yes. No, I don't want to get punished for Froakie. I mean, it would balance out. But like I'm not even getting any shiny right now. We're nearly 2,500 encounters without a single shiny. Let alone the shiny Froakie. Let me check. 2,500 encounters. No shiny at all. $503. $5. Froakie, you know what to do. You can do it for me, Froak. Maybe my shiny charm's broken. I broke my shiny charm. It doesn't work anymore. I'm surprised they didn't make a canary plush for shiny hunting. I guess they feel like that'd be a little too broken, like, because at odds of 1 out of 1,024, which is actually, it's more like 4 out of 4,096. You get 3 of them to bump up it to 7 out of 4,000. Like nearly, let's just round 1 out of 512. You know how broken that would be? $518. Not a shiny at all. I thought I saw something out of the corner of my eye. I did not. 521. We'll get there. We'll get there. I'll hit the 1,024 encounters. Probably within the next hour with how quick this is. Big Froak. Big Froak. That Froakie up there is just... absolutely jamming out. sometimes while walking through the screen, it looks a little pale. And I hope one of these times it is actually a little pale. Little sick Froakie. What if the one that I get Froakie, like, multiple of the failings are shiny? Call it, like, super odds. And it's not like I'm not looking at the failings periodically just to see. They're just not doing anything. Oh, the constantly teleporting makes the night last so long. Or the day lasts so long. I feel like it was supposed to change such a long time ago. Because we're constantly teleporting. It just isn't having the opportunity to make any time pass. Come on. Come on, Froakie. Five. Okay, it's not going to be 100 times the last time. Or like 111 times the last one. I think Froakie's mad that I got a new phone. Like, it was excited that my phone broke and we could hang out and be pals. Right. Night is falling. Let's see how long this night takes to fall. How long can we prolong the night? Or the day? I'm not even going to look at the failings until the night changes. Unless we get a shiny Froakie. Then I'll look at the failings. Froakie? Do you want it to be nighttime? $572. We're almost at 600. Which at around 600, we should have gotten like 3 shinies in general. And we have yet to get one. Well, nope. We have yet to get one. I looked at the other failing side. We went from amazing luck in this one section to no luck. 5, 7, 8. I mean, we're making this daytime last. I might have gotten another one in if I didn't run sideways. Nothing. Not a single one. Not a single Pokemon. Froakie. Froakie. $5.90 for Froakie. $5.90 for any of them shiny. I don't know the radius completely, but I don't think any other Pokemon spawn in. Actually, I can't get any closer, because if I walk too close and the Froakie runs, then he'll despawn. So if any of the Pokemon behind him are in our radius and are getting shiny, then they'll have to wait until after Froakie shines. $5.98. $5.99. 600 encounters. And no shinies at all. Well, it's actually more like 3,000 encounters, no shinies at all. My odds are going down the drain. The only thing I will say, anytime I have bad odds, I tend to instantly get the next shiny. So, like, perfectly balanced as all things should be. So this one's going to take a while. And then we're going to go to Beldum Land and get Beldum instantly. $609. Not a single Phalanx or Brown. That's a tiny Froakie. Like I said, I'll take an extra small Froakie or an Alpha Froakie. Those are the only two that I want. $6.14. $6.15. 616. Bum 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 bum. I mean, at least the encounters are quick. Like I said, wild that not a single Phalanx has been shiny either. I don't know if I remember any of my X and Y day horde huntings taking this long for a shiny. Like, I did thousands of encounters before, but I don't remember any of the horde huntings being one of those. Like, back-to-back alpha Froakies. Just check a couple of things. Give my fingers a break. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. My friend Itachi failed at getting a shiny. Oops. Clicked the wrong thing. My Pikachu hunt took forever, but when I switched the method to fast travel, I got it very quickly and it spawned 2 at once. I mean, we're not, like, I'm not expecting a Froakie shiny, like, yet. Like, we're not even at 1,000. I'm just more surprised that there hasn't been a single shiny. But I did get lucky the first Froakie hunt, so, like, this is just making up for the luck by giving me bad luck. It was what it is. It was what it was. Like, with the amount of encounters we're ripping through, like, I think we can reclaim it today. It just is going to then determine what we go after. I never failed a shiny. I would want to die. I have failed shinies before. Not in this game, because you can just save it and you'll be fine by resetting your game. But in X and Y, in the Friend Safari, I failed a shiny not once, but twice. The first time, I was in the Friend Safari, going through a fighting one. First time, shiny throw. I was like, sick, this is cool. I caught it. Well, actually, I didn't catch it. That's not what happened. I didn't catch it because I didn't have any Pokeballs. And I totally didn't realize I didn't have any Pokeballs before I started hunting. So, I failed, lost the shiny throw. Okay. I buy Pokeballs. I'm like, I'm going to re-get the shiny throw. I spend a little bit, get the shiny throw, celebrate the shiny throw. Like, I'm like, hype. I post it on Instagram back then because what else would teenage me do? And I forget to save. So I reboot my game the next day and I go, huh, where's my shiny throw? I forgot to save. And finally, it took 3 times, but I made sure I saved. I saved like 5 times because I didn't want to fail it. But I have it. I think it's still on my Pokemon. I think it's on X. But it's on one of my 3DS games still to this day. What about GTA 6 comes out? Will you get it? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. I don't know if I'll, like I said, like, finding time to play games outside of Pokemon is a little tough for me. And, like, the list of games I want to play right now, there's quite a few. There's quite a few games that I'd like to play right now. And based on just what I like, I think they do take precedence over GTA 6. I'll probably watch people play. I definitely think I'd have more enjoyment watching, like, if Achievement Hunter, or, well, they're never gonna post again, but, like, a group like them, like the new, like, Regulation something, if they do it, I'll watch them. Feel like, did I miss anything? I don't think so. I don't think so. My mind felt like I saw something, but... $6.65. Okay, Froakie, you know not to do this number. Ah, it's an alpha, Froakie. Alright. We're nearing double alphas again. That's a little crazy. We're nearing 700. $670. Another alpha. These alphas are spawning. They're just the wrong color Froakie. And even if I do get a shiny Phalanx before Froakie, I'm going to keep this number the same. Like, I'm going to keep moving this number up because this number is for Froakie and not Phalanx. So, if I get one and the number stays in the 700s, that's why. That's wild, Flygon. I feel bad for you. I feel bad for you, Flygon. Hopefully you can get that all figured out and dealt with and it not be as bad as you say. You know, if I had a nickel for every time someone tried to get me on one of those jokes today, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's crazy that it happened twice. The only way it can be cured is if someone takes interest in it. If it's that fatal, I'm a little afraid to take an interest in it because it could be contagious. Some other guy came in on the shorts side of thing and wanted me to give a shout out to his friend Phil, and his friend had a last name of McCracken, and I just said shout out to Phil, and he tried. He tried, but he knew I wasn't falling for it. Listen, as bad as my reading has been these past couple days, I can still notice some things. I'm almost at 700 Froakie encounters. $6.99. 700, 3,500 encounters. Wait, let me check. 3,500 encounters with no shinies at all. I thought the game would finally remove your sense of logic. It's removed my sense of logic, but ever since I started streaming both shorts and horizontal, my brain rot abilities have improved drastically. I can sense brain rot a mile away. Without looking, what time is it? It's like, what, 4:45-ish? Somewhere around there. I just recently looked at the time. $4:36. Close enough. Close enough. Like, if I hadn't recently looked at the time, I wouldn't have been able to tell you. Like, you could have told me it was 2 o'clock, and even though I started streaming at like 11:30, I would have believed you. Time flies. Time flies. And what else is going to fly? This Froakie off the tower when it finally gets to be a shiny, and I have to go after it. Like, last time I got the shiny Froakie, it took more time catching it, which was funny. This one though is taking its time. $7.19. I'm not looking for Phalanx. I'm looking for Froakie. The $400 wheel spin was release a shiny. And Greninja got rolled. So we lost our shiny Greninja. So I'm trying to reclaim Froakie. I did catch Pooplinks. Shiny Phalanx was legitimately the next encounter after shiny Froakie. When we got it 2 days ago? Yeah, Phalanx was not an issue. I am surprised that not a shiny Phalanx. Like, I've not gotten a single shiny in these 726 resets. Which is a little shocking. I would have expected, like, a Phalanx or two by now, but... unless it's alpha, I don't mind it not being shiny. Like, see? Regular Phalanx. $7.30. $7.31. But yeah, the Froakie is upset that we released it, and the Froakie's probably also upset because we got it so easily. But this time it can't be so easy. will have to... I don't know. I'm still undecided. I might... Oops. I might not stream... I probably won't stream the Draft League match tonight. I'll have to lock in and super focus on winning it because, like I said, it's my winner in for the playoffs, basically. And if I win, I think I can make top 4 of the playoffs, which is, like, really helpful. If I lose, I think I could be out of it, depending on how the other matches play out. Who wins in a fight? One of every Pokemon or 1 billion Phalanx? Well, probably the 1 billion Phalanx, because, like, they're Pokemon, and a billion Phalanx versus 1,024 Pokemon, the Phalanx are gonna win. $7.45. Who wins 100 Magikarp or 1 Gorilla? Can the Magikarp use Hydro Pump? If the Magikarp has Hydro Pump, the Magikarp without a doubt would win. Only Splash. Then probably the Gorilla. The Gorilla probably wins that one. One of every Pokemon or a billion Lions with 1 Supreme Overlord Kingambit. I mean, it'll be tough for the Kingambit. The issue for Kingambit is it would have to survive. Like, at the moment the Kingambit goes down, that side is done for. Also, Kingambit might not have enough attacks to beat 1,025 Pokemon. One Lion or 1 Pokemon? I've been to Zone 17. 1 Pokemon beats 1 Lion every time. Especially if it's a Lion Pokemon. Those Pokemon are brutal over there. Honestly, 1 Alpha Bellsprout could take out a Gorilla. True. I'm just saying, like, Magikarp by itself with only Splash probably doesn't. We're gonna, like, start power scaling regular animals and see how good they would do. 764. One Sun or 1 Solgaleo? Probably the Sun, because the Sun would just burn the Solgaleo. You put a weakness policy on it, and then... Dude. I think my game's broken. Toxic and it's over? True. It'll take a few turns, but true. One Lunala or 1 Majora's Mask Moon. I'm gonna put my money on Lunala there. I feel like Lunala could hit it with a Moongeist Beam and it'd be done. We're talking about the biggest ape in history. 8 to 10 feet tall and weighed over 800 pounds. The only Pokemon I think could win are Legendaries and T-Tar at that point. But the thing is a lot of Pokemon don't even have to get close to beat the Gorilla. Like, you hit it with a flamethrower, I'm pretty sure the gorilla's not gonna take it very well. But yeah, one Moonguy's beam just blows up the moon. Annihilate could beat a gorilla. Rillaboom can beat a gorilla. True. I feel like if it starts like a normal Pokemon battle. What about Rillaboom? What about Rillaboom, though? Rillaboom is a gorilla. Rillaboom uses drum beating, slows it down, and then wood hammers it. Who wins, my shiny Kangaroo female or a gorilla? That fighting a type is going to do damage. One Flygon King VGC or one light that burns my eyes. Could you take it? Could you take it, Flygon? Hey, welcome back, inmate. We're still resetting for Froakies. Don't worry. It has not been received, and we have not gotten any shinies at all in these nearly 800 resets. Finally got my D-brand case set up. I'm so happy, bro. Sick. I can live a light that burns my eyes. That's wild. That's wild, Flygon. I'll test it out on an actual Flygon, and we'll see. We shall see. Oh, wait. Flygon's not in the game to test it out. 1K resets, let's get it. We're almost there. We are almost there. 1K resets before any shinies would be insane. Mama Panda doesn't play around. Yeah, I think that would win. Light that burns the sky is also not in the game. There is a move that is very close to that, though. $800. This is, what, 4,000 encounters combined without a shiny. 869 fights out of 1K debating if I should race you or order food right now. Food is good. Food is good. I couldn't argue with food. I think I could easily beat you in the encounters. The shiny, you might be able to beat me, though. I can live a Nihil Light. I bet Garchomp can't, though. I'll definitely make the 1,000 encounters before the 1,000 fights, but whew. This Froakie's upset at me. This Froakie was not happy that I released it. And it told all of its Phalanx friends, do not be shiny. My Garchomp can, he's 100 trained in nothing but pure LSD. Wild. When's the... Oh, yeah, I do have to do that as well. Gen 6 tier... No, we did the Gen 6 tier list. I have to do the Mega Evolution tier list. We might do the Mega Evolution tier list tomorrow. I want this Froakie at this point. Too cooked out to go down. But the Gen 6 tier list Flygon's on the Discord. So if you want to check that one out. I just got Subway, took a break at 1,810 revivals for Green Eye Amora. So, it's on its way. I feel it. Hope you find it so I can actually be here for the tier list. Find what? What do I need to find? I'm confused. Oh, the Froakie. The Froakie for the Mega Evolution tier list. Ah. Hey, listen, worst case scenario, every single tier list we make will be just put in the Discord. I don't think I'm finding this frog. I think my game is broken. I never put it? Did I not? I guess I didn't. Hold up. Here you go. There. I placed it. And if anyone also wants to see it, to Onyx tier, well, it's pretty unexpected that it would show up. Dawn is approaching from the hit game Pokemon Diamond and Pearl and Platinum. Okay, I feel like I need to do something. I think my game is having some issues. This is... You monster. Oops. I said it myself during it. I just don't have a connection with Vivian. I think its concept is really cool, but... That's because you hadn't had your daily good soup yet. Listen. Zern and B, I am a Yveltal person, or are you, like, upset that it's, like, so high? But I want something better than soup tonight. Oh, okay. Carbing is C. He's the cutest fairy type. I don't know about that. You might be pushing it a little there. Like I said, when making this tier list yesterday, I was talking like I really need to go back and play this game. Go play X and Y and actually like Nuzlocke it, because there's so many of those mons that I just haven't ever used that I need to like form some bond with. Oh, I got you. You want that egg drop soup, little fancy? I do like egg drop soup, but I want it like, I'm feeling like loaded fries with chicken tenders. That's what I'm feeling like. With hot sauce. This is wild. This is wild. We are 838 resets with no shiny at all. Not even like Froakie. My game is broken. All-American Club on Italian herbs and cheese bread with orange sun chips. That sounds like a Subway order. If I had said so, if words could work out my mouth. I like their Italian herbs and cheese bread. But I do... There's only a few mons that I actively hate. Grimmsnarl, Sylveon, and the entire Garchomp lineage. Even Gible? Come on. Come on, you can't hate Gible. What did Gible do? 847. Someone arrest him. Gible becomes Garchomp. Not if you put an Everstone on it. The lack of shiny Froakie shiny. Just a lack of shiny is something. It stole Flygon's whole flow. What, because the baby is a chomping Pokemon too? No. It looked a little pale there. That's funny. That's funny. $860. We're nearly at 900 encounters without a well, 900 resets without a single shiny. $862. Gible burned our food, poisoned our water supply, and sent plagues upon all of our houses. I don't remember that happened to my house. I'm gonna be honest. My house is still perfectly fine. It didn't happen, but we're gonna wait around until he does. Yeah. I'll wait around until he does. I'll let him do it. If Gible did it, then it was deserved. His innocent face is like Jeff the Shark. We got the Flygon camp versus the Garchomp camp already happening in here. 880. $881. And I would put a bunch of snow to stop him, but then that would hurt myself as well. I've been freed from one task, now for the others. Welcome in, random. You missed me rolling release a shiny. We had to eventually swap to the shadows, but we got it done with the shadows. You missed me releasing a shiny, and we ended up releasing shiny Greninja. And I am now 887 resets deep on trying to reclaim. So yeah, we rolled release a shiny, and Froakie was the one that got picked. we are now... I haven't even gotten a single shiny. Not even Froakie. Froakie on its own, like, isn't the most surprising that I haven't gotten yet. But I haven't gotten a single shiny in the past 900 resets. Why did you release a shiny? Because we're currently raising money. If you're watching the short, so it would be down there, for Rise Above the Disorder, charity for mental health. And every 50 I spin the punishment wheel, and the 400 punishment wheel was release a shiny. And Froakie got picked. C-Dex Random has witnessed Gible being evil. Only on weekdays, though. Only on weekdays, though. And I guess today is a weekday. Still no seashells. Disappointing. Hey, what if it's the last one? What if it's the last one we roll? Okay, we're nearly at 4,500 encounters without a shiny Pokemon at all. At all. Which is wild. But is it? It is justified evil. That's funny. This is wild. Like, I understand that not getting Froakie makes sense, but the fact that I'm 900 resets, 900 times 5, 4,500 encounters, deep, without a shiny. I will get you to buy them again, otherwise the tradition won't be fulfilled. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. This Froakie might have taken them and is gone. Because on the weekends he donates to the blood bank, but you gotta wonder where that blood comes from. He's getting blood for the good of people. The amount of back-to-back alpha Froakies I've seen, a little wild. He's just there for the fruit juice. My game might actually be broken. Is my shiny charm turned off? But look at my boy Trapinch. He has done no wrong. I don't know. I saw him at the blood bank as well the other day. Donating blood. Gotta wonder where he got that blood from. I must admit, Trapinch did bite my ankles a while ago. See? See? Shiny Phalanx! I mean... It's another one. Another one. I don't know, I just thought of this. When they evolve, do they get older? If they do, they get more mature or stay the same. Well, we do know that evolution has nothing to do with aging. Because we have seen an old Trico in the anime. Yeah, we're thinking on the same wavelength. Except the baby Pokemon. Yeah, let's go finally shiny, but not the one we're hunting for. To be an old Happiny. That Happiny must be an angry one because it doesn't have the friendship it needs to evolve. 29.29. So for Trampinch, once an ankle biter, always an ankle biter. My boy Gible is a sweetheart. Oh, that's funny. Gible doesn't pay taxes. Justified. Oh, the back and forth, the Trampinch Gible back and forth is so funny right now. Global warming makes them exempt to taxes. I can now use the language, young one. Language! Just full-on Captain America. Gible loves global warming. He doesn't like ice. I think Flygon also loves global warming because he doesn't like ice. It's a win-win. Okay. I can't make the argument of no shiny all. Guess they agreed to disagree. Dude, big Froakie, big Froakie, big Froakie, big Froakie, big Froakie, big Froakie. Big Froakie, come on, big Froakie. Just be a pale big Froakie. Low-key, I can see both of them causing mayhem on a beach. Yo, the amount of big Froakies that have been spawning. It's time. It's time, Froakie. You can do it. It looks so pale sometimes when the screen transitions. Now I gotta get a level 100 Gible and name Jeff. A shiny Gible. How about that? I think Froakie needs a beach day. I'll take Froakie to the beach if it becomes shiny. What time is it? 5:08. Can Pokemon tan? Shiny Froakie probably could. See, I hate you. Why would you curse me with that? And I don't have the charm yet. But like, it would work perfectly. Like, you get the charm and then 1500 shiny odds curse for you. No. But it would be like perfect. Pokemon tan. Yo, bro, why? Welcome to the stream. I like your name. Pokemon Tan and Pokemon Frostbite. How are you doing today? If you've got the game, let me know what you think about it, bro. Why? If you don't, well, welcome in. We're just doing some shiny hunting. I mean, if I were to tan an Alolan Raichu, would people think it's shiny? Possibly. Why did they keep pushing back the release date of GTA 6? I think it'll be nice, but I hear it's going to be 100 or more for it. That'd be insane. I did play Red Dead Redemption 2, and that was a fun game. I am currently playing Pokemon Legends ZA. How strong are humans in the Pokemon world? I think it depends on who. Ash was like a monster. Dude was lifting heavy things. They do have 4 moves like Pokemon Fight, Bag, Run, and Pokemon. I played that before. You played this before? It did just come out this past week. Or Red Dead Redemption. How many millions of times do I need to hit A to turn Amora's eyes green? Probably a few hundred more. Have I seen every Pokemon episode? No, there's way too many of those. I've seen most of the first generation. But outside of that, not... I watched all of the X and Y series. Command, Utilize, Item, Track... Do I like Pokemon? There's a solid chance I like Pokemon. There's a solid chance that I do indeed like Pokemon. Can't even name all the Generate Age Pokemon without using shadows. Oops. Was it 9? Oops. Was I at 984? If I'm off by a couple, it is what it is. Did watch a lot of the show, but the ending song with the original singer darn had me in tears. That was an episode. Dex, there's this game called Pokemon. I don't know if you like it, but give it a shot. Fun indie game. I don't know if it'll do well. Got a bit of merch. I do have quite a few Pokemon cards. I don't collect it like a lot, but I do enjoy opening them. Well, gotta go somewhere. Bye. Have a good day. You too, bro. Why? I shall maybe see you around. We'll be here. We will be here. Isn't that the one where they have animals fight each other until death? See ya, bro. Why? 991. We're almost at 1,000 Froakie encounters. Bum 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 bum. We're almost at 5,000. Well, I guess not anymore because we're not spawning all 5 anymore. But we're decently close to 5,000 total encounters with only 1 shiny total. If you're Ash Strongish. I would love... Wasn't that called Digimon? Hey. I'll be honest, I played the Cyber Sleuth game back when it came out and it was a lot of fun. And if I had the time, I'd play that other new game that people were like, this one's really good. So... Bro took so many Thunder Shocks and was still kicking. Dude carried 1,000-pound Pokemon. Carried a Larvitar. That's wild. User. I mean, if you don't enjoy it, you don't enjoy it, but it is what it is. We're out here enjoying it. $1,004. 1,000 pounds, light work for Ash? True. True. Just like 1,000 encounters is light work for me. We're almost at odds for Froakie. We're coming up on it. 1024. The fact that we keep seeing these alpha Froakies is telling me we're about to get an alpha shiny. I feel it. See, it keeps spawning. What's green flies and is referred to the mystic Pokemon? I don't know, probably a green Articuno. All it's telling me is that you should buy a box of chocolate seashells by the seashore. It's Xatu. That's funny. Alright, I was thinking it was a green Articuno. 1020. Only a few more away. But this logic just also happens to also apply to Flygon. 1022. But I was thinking Xatu. 1023. Okay, this next one is 1024. We will be at odds for Froakie, or over odds for Froakie if we don't get it here. And we do not get it. And we don't even get a shiny Phalanx. We've gotten one shiny Pokemon in all of these 5,000-ish, maybe a little less, encounters. Dex, look behind me. There's no Froakie behind me. You can free roam in this game? I mean, it's kinda. Like, I can go anywhere. It's, like, limited to this map. But, like, it's limited to the city, but you can go anywhere. Oh god, if that Fletchling would have been shiny, I would have been a little upset. I love getting texted hi about random moves I don't know. Bring them to the club. Bring Froakie to the club. Whew. Oh, that Phalanx is back. Ask a Magic 8-Ball and see. Magic 8-Ball. Did random orchestrate it? Or as a drunk person might pronounce it, declurb. Declurb. Listen, Froakie can go wherever he wants once I catch him. Do people call you Randy when you're not here for a random reason, when you're here for an implied reason? That's funny. $1,040. Why won't they let me hype live streams? I don't know. I've never used the hype feature before. Well, the digital magic 8-ball says it's certain. Listen, Flagon, we'll post a video. We'll post a video soon, and you can hype it. You can hype it. I want the magic meatball from iCarly. Wild. This Froakie is crazy. I bet you can get something like that. Plenty of weird products around. You got the Temu Magic 8-ball, and it's a magic meatball. Or the Magic Conch from SpongeBob. That I know you could definitely get. Bum, 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 bum. Shiny Alpha Phalanx, let's go! I am happy about this one. I will gladly take this one. Another one. I will say I am happy, oops, about this one. I will gladly take the Mega Evolving one. Satchel. Let's save the game so I can keep my charge. Yo, dude is massive. He's such a cool Mega Evolution. I do like it. It is a good shiny. It's pretty sick. I am genuinely happy about an Alpha Phalanx Megazord from Power Rangers. I do gotta figure out. Phalanx is in spot. He's towards the back. 55. 55. So if that's 60, 59, 58, 57, 56, 55. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Doesn't get to update our number, but I'll gladly take another one. Another one. What are some things that you think they could add to GTA 6 to improve on it? I honestly don't know. They're pretty good at adding stuff to GTA. By the way, Flagon, next time you're outside, watch out for birds. That's a wild statement. Is Zatu mad at me or something? I genuinely want to get this Froakie before the end of the night. Like, I am a little limited on time. Because I got a draft league battle. Burger has been consumed. Back to the grind. Let's go. No, you should count the amount of you see in the species to help keeping track of bird species and such. That's funny. That's funny. But good luck on the grind, inmate. Get that 1,000. I'm already over 1,000 encounters. So it's now your chance, your opportunity to get it done. It's crazy that the only one that has been shiny has been that same failing spot. Twice. The Magic Conch from SpongeBob. I remember that episode. Me too. Me too. Come on, Froakie. Maybe I gotta ask the Magic 8-Ball whether or not I'll get a shiny Froakie and a certain amount of encounters. I'll grab it. The Magic 8-Ball? So I can pull it up on my phone. I want the Krusty Krab pizza. For you and me. For you and me. Come on, Frogster. Come on, Frogster. You definitely... I will not sacrifice this new one. That is not happening. Try throwing Heatran? I could throw Heatran. If I could even find Heatran. I don't know if I could find Heatran right now. I don't see him. So the Magic 8-Ball question. I was going to ask if I can get it in the next 100 encounters. The shiny. Frog for frog. Why is my... That's why. I gotta change my controller to the right color. That's what the issue is. The color was orange, which is close to brown, which is why we were getting shiny Phalanx. It is decidedly so. Okay. Chuck the phone. I am not chucking the phone. It's new and nice. I'm not chucking the phone. We're almost at 1,100 encounters. Like I said, it's a little crazy. We've only gotten 2 shinies in all these. Being born a Phalanx can't be a good life. Or Phalink. Like one Phalink. Like you're just born as... What if you get born as like a Phalanx that has less? 1102. At this rate, I might need to, like, expand the counter. Regional failing, and just a singular one that has to survive on its own. That would be rough. That'd be rough, and it has a fifth of the stats in every single category. Isn't phalanx an acronym? Is it? I don't know. I don't have enough phalanx lore in my head to know the answer to that. All right. 1111. Make a wish. A wish didn't come true. $1,114. Phalanx being 300 in the Paldea Pokedex is actually a reference to the movie and historical event. Is it? I wish 1K fights weren't a thing. Hey, the 1K fights is going to feel a lot better once it's done and the shiny Pokemon just start spawning. And you'll be like, wow, this was actually worth it. They're based off Spartans. Interesting. Let's see what they were barking at. Give me one moment, please. Okay. They were barking at a whole load of nothing. I like this music. I wish he'd keep it on. Just this relaxing one. Yeah, it's pretty good. The issue is it'd never last. Oh, 534. Like I said, at best will last till 7:30. That's about when I'll have to get ready for Draft League. 'Cause I'm pretty sure the fight's at 8. Pretty sure the fight's at 8. Well, the name comes from phalanx. So a singular phalanx could be something like a hoplite from the word for a singular soldier in ancient Greek. Hoplite provide their own gear. Interesting. Interesting. Our phalanx has respawned now. So Mega Phalanx should be called Leonidas. Okay, based on the Magic 8 Ball, we should be within like 50 encounters of this shiny. Unless Magic 8 Ball's wrong. After all, this is Sparta. Well, not specifically Spartan soldiers. Poor Phalanx. Poor Phalanx. Doesn't even get to be something specific. Dude, Alpha Frogster. You already know. Yo, Bulba King. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Wait, bro. I am waiting. Holding and waiting. It's been a while. How have I been? I've been doing good. How have you been? I've been having a lot of fun this past week. Enjoying the game. That's like saying Honchkrow isn't the Godfather. That's funny. $1,150. We are gonna get this. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. Come on, Froakie. You were promised. You were promised within the next 30-ish. I don't remember the exact number, but close enough. Great, and I scratched the whole fan-made Pokemon region idea because I hate the way my decks look, so I fixed it and had less Pokemon. So, like, are you still doing the fan-made thing? Like, or are you just creating Pokemon now to create Pokemon? I wasn't talking about the Pokemon, I was talking about the crow who keeps giving me an offer I can't refuse. The starters changed, everything changed? Interesting. Hey, if you're liking how it's improved, that's good, that's good. You could always take old ideas and then, like, change them as well, like... One, 6, 1. No more Cubvor, Burnhorn, and Corveevil anymore? What you got rocking with now? So next Legends is Snivy, Litten, and Poplio, I guess. It could be. It could be. Gigantamax, Incineroar. It's now all about Narslash, Sizzlekit, and Bubargan. They sound cool. I don't know what they look like, but they do sound cool. I would 100% be so excited if it is an Alpha Froakie. Is Flygon over in the other chat asked, is Narslash a Narwhal? Oh, you responded in the other chat. That's cool. That's cool. $1,171. Pokemon Legends Origins, and it's about an older Unova in the original Dragon. That would be cool. That would be cool. Stab Whale, Grass Rock, and Rock Bash. Cool. That's a cool concept. Random. Where's the shiny? We're approaching the 100 encounters. No, because Snivy means it isn't Unova. It might be Legends Rocket. How about Oak, Mr. Fuji, and Giovanni made Mewtwo? I'll be honest. I don't think we need a Legends Kanto. I think... Don't ask you about the 8-ball. I don't think we need a Legends Kanto. If we're going to have any connection to the Kanto region, I think it should be Legends Johto. And have, like, areas accessible from Kanto. Sizzle Kid is a donkey, okay, that evolves into donkey wrestlers with Lamule and Blazene. That's sick. That's cool. Johto, the place that hasn't been visited since Heart Gold and Soul Silver? Yeah. And the place that, like, I personally think really needs an improvement. Only if we can burn the tower Lugia lives in. Pokemon Legends Arson. Jesus. Another firefighting type starter. Bum 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 bum. $1,193. I need more Pokemon Ancestral lines to enjoy. I mean, if we could get like a game where like the legends are like the constellations, then we could like ancient game, like a late game where people are like studying like the history of it. But Bargain is a merchant bird that evolves into Rip Cloud, water flying, and lastly Wing Tide. Sick. We are almost at 1,200 encounters. I mean, this only makes sense, I guess. This only makes sense because I got the original Froakie in like 5 encounters, so I guess this is only fair. But if it's future, I still hope for Pokemon Legends Ultra of the post-apocalyptic, like Alola. The words eventually worked. Out of those, I kind of like the Narwhal. Yeah, I kind of like the Narslash as well. Why is everyone not picking Sizzle Kid? That might solely be the fact that, like, the firefighting thing. What would be the plot for Pokemon Legends Necrozma, though? Like, you traveling through the multi-dimensional portals, maybe. Like, it sounds cool. I would also have to, like, see the starters, you know? Like, I think seeing the starters would definitely play in a factor. $1,214. That's the setting. Maybe the world is like missing light and you have to help Necrozma return the light. Which other animes do you watch? Alright, so it's gonna be a little lame, the list I got. But I've seen Dragon Ball, like all 3 of them. Obviously Pokemon. I've watched half of Black Clover. I'm still waiting for them to start releasing more before I get caught back up. I've seen Attack on Titan. I don't remember if I said Attack on Titan, but I really liked Attack on Titan. And I'm currently watching Naruto. Okay, they stopped. But the plot, is it about saving it with the mysterious Zeraora person in the anime? Survive holding on for life. Regional bug, bird, and rodent as well. I made all 125 of the Modian Pokemon. Cool. Like I said, like a lot of like me choosing stuff would definitely come down to like seeing how it looks. I like anime, but I don't know much about it. Yeah, I haven't seen many different animes, but I am really enjoying Naruto right now. Even though it's taken me over a year to get through it, I'm taking my time. I'm enjoying it, though. Does the Boondocks count as anime? If so, then I like it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's got, like, design-wise, some, like, animated-like features. Seems rather meh with my options, though I can see something. So you go through the towns avoiding Ultra Beast, trying not to die. I don't know. I'd be... No. No. No to what? What are we knowing? The Boondocks thing? I haven't seen enough of it to, like, truly know. Yeah. I didn't say it was one, I just said, like... And let 25 more Pokemon have signature moves, and boom, that's your legend Necrozma. How about you mainly hunted down by some mysterious character named Necroz, or something? What if you're hunted by, Volo? That's what you're hunted by. Dude, this Froakie. Z moves. But it's a Pokemon a kid's game, so it's going to be Legend Sky, and it's going to take place in Hoenn. The real legends were the friends and friends. The friends and friends. The friends and friends we made along the way. The friends and friends. Alright, Pika. I shall see you in a bit. We will be here, maybe, hopefully done with Froakie. Oh, Z moves instead of signature moves. Friends and fiends. Friends and friends. I have not gotten the Froakie shiny yet. We are still going. We've gotten 2 Phalanx. in 1,245 resets. But no Froakie yet. We're still hoping for him. It's only because I got so lucky the first time of getting him that my luck was used completely up. I mean, last time I got him in 5, so like, can I be upset that I don't have him in 1,250? Probably not, but like, it would be nice to be able to move on from Froakie. What's crazy is the fact that we've only gotten 2 shinies. 2 shinies in these past resets. Yeah, next you'll find a Starmie shiny. But I don't know if I'll be hunting Starmie. I don't know when I'll be hunting Starmie. I don't think that any of those Pokemon back there are close enough to spawn in. But I wouldn't be opposed to checking them. Shiny Patrick. Well, I'll be off though. Don't forget, I was just here for a random reason. See you later, random. Probably in the Discord. If not, in the next stream. We shall see, we shall see. Fishnet Leggings Patrick. Oh, God. Hopefully, I have a shiny Froakie before the next time I see random. If I don't get this shiny tonight, I'm gonna have to... There's no way I, like, stop, like, at this point. Like, I gotta start up tomorrow with it. Alright, Flygon, I shall see you later as well. I'll still be here. I'm not going anywhere. I mean, there is always a chance that we have to wrap up with, like, 2,000 encounters done and no shiny Froakie. But I guess tomorrow... we might have to start this up again and keep going. I gotta go be something called productive. I feel that. I feel that. Is this considered productive? Am I being productive here? You're dedicated to this. Hey, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get the Froakie. It'll be the next shiny I get, but we're going to get it. Let me just check one quick thing. Just making sure I don't have a notification. Cool, 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 cool. Let's open everything back up. And let's get going, Froakie. Bom, 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 bom. I mean, it is really nice how quickly you can tear through encounters. But still. Froakie, let's move on. Let's move on, Froakie. $1,280. You know, I remember like 200 encounters ago when the Magic 8-Ball said I was going to get it within the next 100 encounters. And look what happened. 1285. Holy alpha. After this, what's the next Mon you shiny hunt for? It depends on when we get this shiny. If we get this shiny before the end of tonight, I'm gonna go back and do some Beldum encounters to wrap up the stream. If I don't get it tonight and we end up getting it tomorrow, tomorrow I'm gonna spend all day in Area 20 just like circling the thing, trying to get the shiny starters, Lucario, Aggron, Scrafty, Gardevoir, Malamar, Dragalge. Because you cursed me? Yeah, you said what, 1,500? That's the number you said, right? I mean, we're almost there. We're approaching it. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. Almost 200 encounters away from that. You'll get the shiny on 1359. Okay. Okay. The shiny or a shiny? Because there is always the chance of shiny fake links. Like any of those little dudes could be shiny. 1301. Come on, Froakie. Listen, I will be perfectly fine with it taking this long if it also decides to be an alpha. Shiny Alpha Froakie. Giant Greninja. I would absolutely love that thing. Have you seen peeled Pokemon before? Sadly, yes. Sadly, I have seen peeled Pokemon before. Some of them are so unbelievably disturbing. $13. It's hilarious. Have you seen? I have not seen Rayquaza. Is that a newer one? Because last I saw them pop up on my Twitter feed was like Gen 2. Some of them are so disturbing. Come on, Froakie. I think this is the longest hunt we've done so far. Like, even Drampa didn't take this long. I'm sure the Aerodactyl hunt will eventually take this long, but... 1325. $13.27. Dude, Alpha Froakie. Alpha Froakie, just be sick. I'm looking for a sick Froakie. Has anyone found a sick Froakie around these parts? I plan to give it medicine and evolve it. 1331. Okay, we're getting close. We're getting close to 1359. $13.36. Nothing shiny at all. Oh, Alpha Froakie! Alpha Froakie! And Alpha Froakie will make it so much easier to catch than non-alpha. Dude, like, I feel like I'm getting them so often. $13.43. We are locking into this. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there on the first prediction. Ten away. 10 away. Come on. Come on, Froakie. I know this is how the Alpha Dragonite or Dratini hunt's gonna be tomorrow, or in 2 days. But like, come on, Froakie. I know you're preparing me for the worst. $13.56. $13.57. $13.58. That's the next one. Let's see. $13.59. Will it be a shiny? It is not. And there is no shiny in sight. $13.61. Okay, now we got a little over 130, well, 137 encounters until we can be free from the curse. Time is it? 6:04. About hour and a half that we can go. Come on, Froakie. We don't want to be hunting for you tomorrow. It was one of those times where the transition made it look a little lighter. I still find it absolutely wild that we've only had 2 shinies in all of these resets. What's max odds? I mean, like the odds of like with the shiny charm is 1 out of 1024. Like that's the best they can get. The non-shiny charm is 1 out of 4096. So it's almost like my shiny charm broke. I was getting too lucky. 1,380. We need a pity system. I mean, it's the art of shiny hunting. Like, technically, my chance each time is such a low number that realistically, getting none makes sense. I think there's a calculator. Odds of getting shiny Pokemon. Based on encounters. Shoot, I don't know where I found it. Like years ago, I found a place that said the, I mean, I could do the math for it if I really wanted to, but there was like a website that was like, all right, these are your odds of getting it after blank encounter. Theoretical odds. Actually, I could probably figure it out. It might have just been like a probability calculator. Okay, I don't want to mess with all that right now. Oops. That's... I could do the math. But it's a lot to mess with right this second. Because I thought it was just percentage odds reduced by flat half when you get the charm. So without the charm, it's 1 out of 4,096. With the charm, it's 4. You get like 3 extra rerolls for a shiny, making it 4 out of 4,096. I'm gonna count this as an encounter because it's resetting all these mons. So 4 out of 4,096, which just cuts it down to 1 out of 1,024. Bum 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 bum. We're at 1,401. I still think it's crazy how little amount of shinies we've gotten throughout this thing. Because realistically, it's about every 200 I should be getting a shiny. At all, between those 5. And we've gotten 2. 2 shinies. I don't think we're getting it tonight. Like, I was really confident about, like, having time to get Beldum and possibly even getting it. I don't even think we're getting broken tonight. 14-12. 14-13. 14-14. I did leave release a shiny on the wheel because I think it'd be fun. It'd be funny if I get the shiny Froakie, we raise another 50, I spin, release a shiny, and we have to release Froakie again. 14-20. Come on, Frokester. $14.24. I don't know, maybe at 1500. Do I ruin like this bad luck that I've been going after and go after like a different shiny and immediately get it? No. Just keep Froaking it up. We just keep going Froakie. Just keep going Froakie till it appears. Alright. Alright, we won't stop Froaking it up. Well, I'm saying after 15. Like, I'll go to 15. And then we decide, like, hey, do I want to break the bad luck with Beldum? I was always going to 15. It's after 15. That's the question. Although it's going to be real annoying when I turn around. And that Fletchling shiny. $14.36. But I don't know. I don't know. We've committed 1,500 so far. Like, I guess it just does. It makes no sense to stop going Froakie. Like, what if it was 1501? That would have been Froakie. Come on, Froakie. Come on, Froakie. Come on, Froakie. 1444. This is a cool number. No, not for you, Froakie. Understand. I understand. 1446. That's funny. That's funny. All right. Let's lock in. Let's lock in for these next 50-ish encounters. I was reading stuff about the Draft League battle. I can't make top 4 unless I absolutely destroy my opponent and someone else in top 4 loses by quite a bit. So, we'll see. We'll see. I gotta lock in for that as well. 1451. $14.55. $14.58. Oh, Froakie. That would be the time, Froakie. Alpha. Alpha. Alpha shiny Froakie. $14.65. We're closing in. We're closing in on 1,500. $14.68. 69. This Froakie. This Froakie's really putting us through the works. Really putting us through it. Come on, Froakie. Come on, Froakie. $25 away. $25 away to 1,500. Will the game grant it to me before it? $14.77. It's been a long time since we've seen a shiny Phalanx as well. My shiny luck. My shiny luck is all used up. That's just what it is, what it is. Maybe I need to... Okay, we'll do this. We'll do this color for now. 20 away. 17. It was crazy. It was crazy this morning. You are not kidding there. I used it all up. Lost my Froakie. And now I can't even get it back. 15. 15 more. $14.90. 10 more to go. Let's see. Will we beat the curse, or will we have to wait until the curse is over? This Froakie is absolutely insane. $14.95. $14.97. $14.98. $14.99. Okay. Encounter 1,500. Let me first. The Fletchling is not shiny. And neither is the Froakie. Well, hopefully that means the curse is broken and I can now properly shiny hunt. And actually get it. You know what it needs? We need to reset our game. The curse is lifted. Reset the game. Free us from all that bad voodoo. Now, let's just go. I got, like I said, another 40 minutes to an hour. We'll see how far we can go. $15.08. $15.09. $15.10. You know what I'm gonna do? What? I just want to have a look. Okay. I just needed to have a look around. Just in case. Okay. Okay. Yo, welcome back, bro. We're still out here hunting for the Froak. The Froakie. We're 15 resets in without a shiny one. Froakie's putting us through the works. This is nothing like the first Froakie that I went after. Which, has anybody said anything mean? I mean, the vertical stream, a couple people have said some things, but it's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. Definitely only at 18. The other 1,500 were buffers for his curse. Rough. Rough. I appreciate the sub, bro. We're just out here. We'll be out here tomorrow doing the same. Well, hopefully not doing. Still looking for Froakie by then. Hopefully I'll be able to go to the middle and start looking for some shiny starter Pokemon. I got school. I plan on going for like 12 hours tomorrow. So the goal is to go from like 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time to about like 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So we'll be going for a while. Yeah, we'll have a long day tomorrow. So whatever time you want and can pop in, feel free. I'm like the stream. Appreciate it. I go to sleep at 9:30. Okay. So you'll be heading to bed basically like close to the same time I will. I appreciate it, bro. Why? Listen, the vertical stream has been active today. Which I think is really cool. I'm glad I started doing the vertical stream as well. Because it seems to have been doing really good. I'm sadly going to miss a majority of the stream because of work. No worries. No worries. Life is important too. Like I said, I'll be streaming for a long time. And then Saturday we're going to go for as long as possible. How's YouTube? YouTube's fine. YouTube's fine. As long as I stay consistent, YouTube likes me and I like YouTube. Lies? Lies about what? What am I lying about? About Saturday going as long as possible? Do you play other games? Not on this channel. I don't, but like in general I have. It's all about shinies. Who's saying? Like, who else is speaking? Bro, I'm streaming on the vertical stream, which is what you're seeing now, but I'm also dual streaming and also streaming horizontally. So, I've got 2 stream chats open up. The other one is also just on my channel. Yeah. Like, I'm a big fan, personally, of, like, the normal... That's funny. Bro, why? They're nice. They're nice. Both chats are nice right now. But yeah, Saturday, Alpha Dratini. I feel like part of me wants to, like, even if Alpha Dratini takes hours, part of me wants to not stop going until, I get it. No, it's okay, bro. Why? They were joking about the, lies part. You play Roblox? Sick. I've not played it myself, but I've, like, watched people play it. The fact that there's, like, so many different games is pretty cool, like, that you can play. Till I curse again. We don't need another curse. Hasn't this curse been difficult enough? $15.66. How people watching the other stream, it's just on my channel as well. So, like, if you click my profile, both streams will be, like, showing as available right now. You'll get Froakie when I get my charm. How much further do you have in your battles to get the shiny charm? But, yep. Bro, both are on my YouTube. I just started doing the vertical to see, like, how well it performs, and it seems to be doing good, and I figured out a way to, like, be able to see both chats at once, which is nice. And it's fun. It's fun. Haven't checked. Weren't you, like, super close, like, over an hour ago? Weren't you, like, pretty close to the battles so long ago? $15.80. $800. But you haven't gotten much closer? Bro, I'm not doing excuse. I'm not, oh, bro. I'm not talking about you. Inmate was, like, super close to getting the shiny charm, like, 2 hours ago. But my mom is. Ooh. Ooh, a cookout. That sounds nice. That sounds nice. I'm starting to get a little hungry myself. Oh. Oh. But it's food. It's food. Well, I'm sorry you gotta deal with them, but... But I do like going places where I know that I'm getting free food. $15.94. Wait, gotta get ready? Alright, I will be here for probably the next, somewhere between 30 minutes to an hour is when I'll have to go. Hopefully I get the Froakie beforehand. I'll see you, bro. Why? Maybe see you another time, another stream. Whenever you pop in next. I'm not sure if I should check how many left I got or let the notification surprise me. Listen, if you think you're close, inmate, I'd say just let it surprise you. See you Saturday or some time. I'm gonna guess that's what you got auto-corrected out of. Or something. I shall see you next time, whether it's Saturday or not. See ya, bro. Why? What if the notification is already gone, inmate, and you just haven't seen it? See you, bro. And you just didn't notice the notification go off, and you're actually level 50. 1609. Holy messages. Sounds like someone wants another round of cursing. No. My Switch would have to learn fly if that happened. I'm just saying, maybe after your next battle royale like finishes up, I'd check it. Just in case. $16.16. I got a shiny Phalanx. Another one. That's Phalanx number 3. $16.17. Well, back to just hoping it's gonna be Froakie. This Froakie, this Froakie, this Froakie. Yo, Don Juan, who awaits? How are you doing today? Welcome on into the stream. We are over here trying to get a shiny Froakie, but it's not working out for us right now. Welcome in. How you doing today? Are you playing the game, or are you just like watching the game? I hope you get one. I hope so too. I've got like a good 30-ish minutes left of the stream, and I'm hoping to get it before the day ends. If not, I think I'm gonna start up tomorrow's stream, going for this as well, and hopefully get it. I feel like we're gonna get like What time is it? We'll probably get up to 1,800 encounters, which is nearly double odds. But we'll see. We'll see. I don't have a Switch yet, so I can't play. It's a fun game. I've personally enjoyed this game a lot. So if you ever do get a Switch and you like turn-based combat or even just Pokemon in general, like I'd say get it. $16.39. My favorite Pokemon is Centiskorch. I assume yours is Froakie. My favorite Pokemon is Shenpao. Not in the game, but right now I'm trying to get a shiny Mega Evolution of every single Pokemon. And Froakie is just one on the list that I gotta get. But I do like Froakie. Froakie's cool. I love Centiskorch. It was like one of my top 5 probably Gen 8 Pokemon. It's a really sick Pokemon. Its shiny is amazing as well. If it was in this game, I'd shiny hunt for it too. But I love Shenpao. We're about to change out of night again. Or how I like to call Shenpao shiny, Shenpoo. You know what? I think I know what the issue is. Hold. I don't think that I am subscribed to PM7 on this channel. PM7. Nope, I am subscribed. Never mind. We're good. I don't have to worry about not being subscribed to him. I am, which means I should get a shiny Froakie because he loves Froakie. I think I might have an actual pet Charmander. Yeah. I once got a bearded dragon and named it Charmander. Bum bum bum. 1658. And we don't stop going until we get it. $16.60. You know, at this rate, by the time I finally actually get this thing, I'm gonna be super hyped. I will probably yell. I will probably make the neighbors think I'm crazy, but this Froakie will get a reaction, and if it's an alpha, it might get a super reaction. Although, with my cord is all tangled around me. $16.55 or 65. $16.68. I mean, it's cool that we can, like, go through so many encounters. Do you know Cuphead? I do know Cuphead. I actually played that game a few years back during one of the previous charity streams. And I did beat the game. Boy, was it rage-inducing while playing it, but it was a lot of fun. I didn't play it, like... I haven't played, like, the DLCs, I think. But I played through the main part of it. It's a fun game. It's a really fun game. That and Undertale I've played before because of the same reason. Both rage-inducing. I beat it and the DLC. Sick. I, like, probably need to go back and actually beat it, like, with the DLC. Because I remember really enjoying the main game. 300% sick. I mean, it works perfectly with right now. Like, if I were to play it, like, in my free time, get raged, and then I can just stream shiny hunting, relaxing for a few hours, I'd be good. 1679. Dr. Cal. I feel like I remember that name. It's been a few years since I've played. I'm gonna be honest. It's been a few years. But I think I was just bad at the game in general. Like, it didn't even matter, like, what level. I was just bad. But it made for some fun. $16.71. Shiny Froakie, let's go! $16.85. You know what's funny? What's funny? My cats hear you and both jumped. Okay, that's kind of funny. Okay, it's gonna be a second. This Froakie's a pain. This Froakie is a pain to catch. What the heck? That Froakie didn't even look at me. It just was like... deuces. Let's get the dive ball already ready. Dude, bro. Like I said, this Froakie catch is just annoying. It is so annoying to get. if you catch him, then I will play the trumpet while playing soccer. Good luck. Because this stream will definitely not... Bro. What am I supposed to do there? The stream won't end until we catch him. Take that. Thank you. Okay, he's caught. Or she's caught. He's caught. Go to the satchel. Use like, I don't know, 5 of them. Maybe a little more than 5. Alright, let me take out my trumpet. Okay. As long as you don't get in any trouble for it. To one of the coolest shinies. Okay, not yet. This is a cool shiny, I'm not gonna lie. But specifically, Greninja. Such a cool shiny. Okay, back to the box you go. Let me just make sure he gets put in the right spot. And let's get updating to our list. Greninja is right before Phalanx. And we are now at 21 out of 62 of our shiny Mega Evolution. I just hit top bins. Top bins, top bins. Greninja, back in your spot. Save the game. You just killed a Greninja? Oof. Oof. I don't have much time left. I don't have much time left. What was my number at on this one? We are at 250 Beldum encounters. All right. But you know what's funny? Oh boy, what's funny? Shiny Charm, let's go. That's sick. Congrats. All right, Don. The one who awaits. Good luck on your homework. Guess that counts as 251. But I'm a subscribe sick. Thanks, I appreciate it. We'll be out here streaming the next few days. Okay. I shall see you in a future stream. Part of me was, I'm so used to teleporting that I almost teleported. But now that you got your shiny charm, go for Froakie. You gotta go for Froakie. You gotta get it quicker than me. Not after witnessing you just went through. But maybe I took all the bad odds. And it's gonna make up for it when I get the shiny Beldum right here. Maybe not right there, but sometime soon. Say 258. Like I said, I might actually want the alpha of this one a little more because of Earthquake. But I'll take whatever. At this point in the stream, like, if the game can hook me up with one good luck before we go, we'll take those. If not, this might be the backup hunt if we get the Alpha Shiny Dratini early on Saturday. This might be what I swap to. This or Larvitar. Like, any of the pseudos, to be honest. We got Salamence. We don't have Gible yet. Gibble's going to be a tough one. Is that it? Is there any other Gen 5? Hydreigon's not in this game, sadly. And then Gumi doesn't have a Mega Evolution. I should just wrap up these last 3 Challenger ticket fights. I mean, if you want. But at the same time, it's shiny time. It's shiny chime. I hate that you're not wrong. Listen, you worked this hard at getting the shiny charm. Might as well take advantage of it while you can now. I love this song. This song's so nice. This area is so nice. That's a Matang. Is that the... It was the electric spawning back. It's a Matang again. It's 7... We'll see. We'll see how close I can get to 300. I might try to end at 300, but I also need enough time pre-draft match to get ready. Or if the game wants to be nice, show me that Beldum right now. Right now, Beldum. I'm going to sleep, but Bandit doesn't want to come inside. And okay, I'll let Bandit inside when he's ready. I'll try not to be too loud when I celebrate this shiny Beldum before the night ends. bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I think we could knock out the last 28 encounters. And just wrap up the stream at 300 Beldum encounters. Catch a Pokemon? Listen. If this Beldum is a different color, if this Beldum is a nice silver color, I'll catch it. If not, you'll have to wait another day for me to catch a Pokemon. Two, 7, 5. 25 more to go. There it is. It's like, where's the other Beldum? $276. I mean, with how many of these Beldum slash Matangs I get, 500 is odds. 500 is technically around odds. 512. Manectric and Electric would be a cool shiny as well. I do need those too. But there are other places that I can get them. Okay, you're nice and blue. Quickly check these two. I don't think they're spawning where I walk, but like I feel like I do get close enough that they should. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know how this zone works. $282. Yeah, we should be able to knock out the last 18 encounters. And this will just be like Aerodactyl and saved for another day. I think tomorrow I will spend the entire day in Area 20. There's way too many like shinies that I want there. And we'll see how that goes. How different is Froakie Shiny? Because I mean, it like goes from blue to like the whole thing is basically white. Like here, this'll be a good indicator. I mean, it's a little bit more difficult at a distance. Shiny Froakie, normal Froakie. Shiny Froakie, normal Froakie. If that helps at all. show us your shiny decks, please? Here. I'll show you. Chat, I'm cooked. Oh no. Oh no. What if you already had the shiny? Oops. So in this game, I'll just show you all the shinies I've got. I've got this full box. Watchhog, Stunfisk, Skidoo, Pyroar, Honedge, Vivians, Fletchlings, Flabébés, few Eevees, Furfrou, Vanillite, Delibird, Machop, Kangaskhan, Flaffy, Bellsprout, and some Phalanx. Then we got Mega Evolutions. We got Pidgeot, Ampharos, Gyarados, Barbaracle, Pyroar, Alakazam, Haunter for now, but we're going to evolve it. Scolipede, Victreebel, Slowbro, Sharpedo, Glalie, Frostlass, Abomasnow, Pinsir, Heracross, Greninja, another Phalanx, Salamence, and another Kangaskhan, and then Trompa. Listen, you gotta understand, I have the Shiny Charm, and I've put in, like, probably close to 100 hours in this game since it's been out for the past week, so put in the work, put in the hours, take the shinies that are ours. I am going to eventually work on getting my stuff set up and organized to be like a shiny dex, living dex. Right now, we're going after Beldum. I'm giving it like until 300 tonight, and then I got to get ready for my draft league battle. Yo, Mac Rao, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. But yeah, we're giving Beldum a few more encounters, and then I'll pick it up tomorrow, but I probably won't be doing Beldum to start tomorrow. I'll probably be doing the starters tomorrow. Do I have any shinies? I've got quite a few. I think we're sitting close to 60. We're at least at 50 shinies. I can say that in this game. Right, 30. Yeah, somewhere between 50 and 60. Could you have one? I am not trading any of my shinies away currently. But I promise you, if you just go out into the wild, I'm sure you'll find some. I don't think it'll take you too long. The more Pokemon you encounter, the quicker it is. I believe. I believe. Maybe at some point, not this stream, but maybe at some point, I have a punishment that causes me to give away a shiny. I can't make any promises. Roughly 30 minutes, you should get a shiny, or maybe 3. We only got a few minutes left. We did just get the shiny Froakie, so that was pretty hype. So we are just recently getting one. But yeah, like I said, I got a box full without the charm. Yeah, it's not too difficult to get them. When you start hunting for specific stuff, it becomes a little more difficult because you pull other things. But yeah, we're gonna give it just 5 more encounters tonight, maybe 6, depending on how math works, and then we'll pick up back tomorrow morning. And tomorrow morning we will go longer, and we will stream later. This draft league is just super important for my chances of making the playoffs, so I gotta lock in for that. "24-hour stream." Hunter, if you can find the people to reach the $1,000 goal, that's what we decided, we will do a 24-hour stream. 500 though. 500 though, I start planning the Nuzlocke of this. Doing a Nuzlocke of this game is going to be brutal. Absolutely brutal. I'll donate 500. Go for it. Go for it. I'm not going to stop you. I'm going to call you crazy if you do it, but I'm not going to stop you. All right, this is the final encounter of the stream. Then I get ready for my Draft League match. And then we'll be back again tomorrow morning. Let's get it. Can we get the shiny Beldum / Matang before the stream ends? Should I first check the Hound? I'm gonna first check the Houndour and Houndoom. I won't look. Not looking. They're not shiny. All right. Let's see. And it's not a shiny. All right. These alphas are wild. True. True. All right. So tomorrow when we pick up, this is where we're going to hunt at for most of the day. If I can get every single shiny starter. That's a alpha. That's an alpha Squirtle. Would you really? Would I really what? Do a 24-hour stream if I reach $1,000? Yeah. Yeah. But we gotta get there first. Oh, you're talking to Hunter. Hey. But yeah, we'll pick up tomorrow. This is where we're gonna hunt for most of the day. Squirtle, Totodile, Charmander, Tepig, Bulbasaur, and Chikorita, and hopefully get all 6 of them. It'll be close. It'll be something to say. But yeah. The goal is to pick up at 9 a.m. tomorrow morning. We shall see. I'm too poor. Well, there you go. There's your answer. But thank you for everyone for hopping in. Thank you, Inmate, for another $100 donation. You are absolutely wild. That is why we're at 425 cents. $400.25 of donation. But thank you, everyone. You all kept me alive and sane for these past 8 hours. I wouldn't be able to do it without any of y'all, even if you can't donate. Like, just the process of being here has been nice. Can we raid? I don't really know. Like, the issue is YouTube doesn't have that raid function. So, like, I can give you people, like, I don't know if my boy is streaming, but, like, if you want to, you can check him out. Why is his, nope, I don't want VGC. Oops. Yeah, he's not streaming today. Or yet, at least, but Radiant? I'm not sure who Radiant is. See ya, Inmate. I shall see you, hopefully, tomorrow. Radiant is live? Then go check out Radiant. Why don't you? I'm going to go get ready for my Draft League match. Thank you, everyone, for the amazing stream. Feel free. Feel free to go check him out. I'm going to go get ready for my Draft League match, and I will see you all tomorrow. If YouTube had a raid function, I'd do it, but we can't. Thank you. Until tomorrow, everyone.